ইংরেজিটা মুখস্থ করে এসছে তো
My lord, may I kindly be permitted to mention two matters? These are in the list, but it is under the heading motion, although the under the heading hearing. No, lordship, these are the motions matter. But somehow it has come under the heading hearing. I have in the list, yesterday's list. Today it is not there. So lordship, kindly lordship. No, no.
Is there a direction from?
No, there is no direction of AOAR, but there is a direction of report.
No, report will not be.
Yes,
The
yes,
motion,
yes.
definitely. Give the numbers, please.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes,
I've got
yes.
two matters for the motion stage, my lord.
Give them,
Previously,
give them.
Lordship, to interest in that.
How many?
19 methods.
may I be
Divide it into two.
No, yes, yes.
Divide it into two.
Yes,
Didi.
two papers.
Didi, একসাথে দেবেন না।
your lordship, may I be permitted?
Distributed.
Lordship, this matter was mentioned on,
একসাথে দেবেন না। Half of the, half of the.
and this matter was mentioned day before yesterday, mentioning was allowed, but somehow I couldn't know that the year was instead of 2022, 2023.
How can it be listed? Give them, give them.
Well,
On mentioned matter.
Motion stage, yes.
may I be permitted to mention a matter? Your lordship, this matter pertains to section 53 of 50 subclause 3 of the West Bengal Goods and Service Tax Act. The matter was firstly heard by you at the motion stage. Now it is affidavit has been already been exchanged and now it's in hearing stage. The matter is already covered by a.
Please do not mention hearing matters. You're seeing, I'm not able to take up hearing matters. There are a lot of motions pending. If
Your lordship,
if
it will take
motions are
only.
filed at the rate of 58 to 60 per day, how can you expect me to take up hearing matters? Yesterday, 58, 60 motions were filed, new filings.
My lord,
And
My-
if I take up hearing matters throughout the day, motions will remain. I cannot take up both together. I have to
My-
sit for a second half in the night also in that.
my lord, this will only
Hearing
take 5
matters,
minutes.
please wait, sir, please wait. I cannot include more hearing matters. There are
Much-
already a lot of hearing matters.
Much-
Please do not mention hearing matters.
Lordship, may I permit to mention one matter for motion, Lordship?
Permit to mention one matter, Lordship. Although it's a hearing matter, I'm not pressing for any argument, Lordship. The only thing is that there was a direction on 24th September 2021 for filing affidavit in opposition. Till date, they have not filed any affidavit in opposition. I am mentioning this upon notice. If I may come back at 2 o'clock and
No,
inform
please,
the ASG,
please.
if they wish to file an affidavit in opposition, a short one-line order can be passed and the matter can be posted for next study. If they don't.
You can play, talk to Mr. Shah.
To the ASG, given the ASG notice. So if they don't want to file any opposition, then the matter can be posted for
Yes.
the next side. You know, one line is required that, and if they want to file an empty opposition, one line order that.
If I include it in the under the heading hearing, I will not be able to take it up at all. So you will not, you cannot expect a one-line order also. So it will be better if you speak to the ASG and
This was appearing as a hearing matter till yesterday, Your Lordship.
yes, if it is appearing as a hearing matter, I have not reached. Simple.
The only thing is that if they wanted to file an opposition, then one line
Speak
order.
to the learned ASG.
I mean,
Yes, any mentioning?
come back at 2 o'clock. May I come
No,
back at 2 o'clock?
no, I don't think it will help.
I need to mention that one listed motion, new motion. And also another two matters, one for restoration by this bench lot,
One for restoration.
restoration,
Yes.
and another for restoration for the dismissed by the principal bench. But RT was on 1st August 2018. Let me revision be sent to the principal bench. Otherwise, it's very difficult for us. No. Principal bench.
You have to send it there. I cannot send a requisition.
Because Lordship, I have already intimated large register Lojima Lordship.
How no?
It is not allowed, for requisition Lordship, the file will be.
Yes, any mentioning? Any mentioning? No. Call the days list, please. Item 1. What is the correction? Who is appearing?
You say, Supriya Singh.
Yes, what is the correction?
The name of the Supriya Singh.
Name of
Supriya Singh.
is not appearing.
Yes, sir.
Mentioning slip, you have deleted Supriya Singh's name and you've included Devanjan Das.
No, this was mentioned by Devanjan Das. Mentioned by Devanjan Das.
Devanjan Das is the petitioner.
He is for the.
So how can the petitioner ask for inclusion of the NHI's name?
No, I have been informed. that
Not today.
Supriya- Not today.
Who asks for a correction has to be present in court, isn't it? Not today. Petitioner. Petitioner, he could have responded to another. Next.
Lordship, I beg to appear for the petition.
Yes, what is the correction
Yes,
necessary?
Lordship was pleased to extend the interim order till 30th September, but instead of 30th September, it has titled 3rd September.
Join the order to 30th September. বলেছিলাম।
এটা হচ্ছে-
Have you put the other side on notice? Who is appearing for the other side?
Mr. Subir
Mr. Shah is appearing.
Mr. Shah.
Mr. Shah, let the correction be done. I had stated 30th September, it has been typed as 3rd September. It cannot be 3rd September, it has to be till the end of a month.
I'm not unable to recollect. Ma'am.
Even I am unable to recollect, but generally interim orders are extended till the end of a month. So let it be 30th September. Inadvertent error has crept into the order passed on 1st August 2023. In the said order, 3rd September 2023 be read as 30th September 2023. Paragraph, the remaining portion of the order shall remain unaltered. Paragraph, the department is directed to incorporate necessary correction accordingly. Paragraph, this order be treated as part of the order passed on 1st August 2023. Urgent certified website copy. Calcutta miss করেছেন, urgent certified website copy টা হবে। কাল দুটো correction এ urgent certified website copy দেননি।
Obliged.
Next,
Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
yes, what is the correction necessary?
Lordship, correction in the cost title, Lordship.
Yes, what correction?
Lordship, in respondent number 3, there is written as Noor Alam Mia, that will be Noor Jamal Mia, Lordship.
No, 497.
Lordship,
There is no respondent number. Cause title of the writ petition.
Lordship.
Have you put the other side on notice?
Lordship, this matter has been disposed of by the Honorable Justice Josh Gupta.
Yes, so how can I make a correction after disposal?
Lordship, there was one mistake in cost title.
So you should have pointed out at that time itself. The matter has been disposed of by another bench. How can I make a correction now?
Lordship, your
The
Lordship was-
disposal was on the basis of this cause title.
Lordship,
You have to file a separate application and move before the relevant bench.
before the Honorable
This
Justice.
court cannot do anything.
Lordship,
Matter has been disposed of on the basis of the cause title existing, isn't it?
Lordship,
You cannot change the cause title now.
Lordship,
No order need be passed.
Lordship. Grateful, Lord.
Next,
Item 4, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Well, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, my lord will kindly see the order dated 2nd of May, my lord.
yes,
My lord, the petitioner's name has been inadvertently, my lord. It's not Bablu Haldar, my lord. It's Nodbu Lama, my lord. And because of the mistake, my lord, the order is not being able, I'm not able to communicate the order because they have not filed any affidavit, my lord. There was a direction for filing of affidavits, my lord.
let me just find. It's Narbu Lama. Yes.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. But inadvertently in the order, my lord, it has been typed Bablu Haldar. My lord will kindly see the order dated 2nd of May. My lord.
Yes, it is Narbu Lama in the order, the cause title of the order.
Oh, my lord, then it has been corrected, my lord.
It is Narbu Lama, it's not.
My
Bablu.
lord, because the web copy I obtained, my lord, it was Bablu Haldar.
No, I find it is Narbu Lama.
I'm
No
deeply
one
obliged.
came to us.
I'm deeply. My lord, one more prayer, my lord. In
Yes.
spite of direction of affidavits, my lord, no affidavit has been filed. So matter, I'm not able to mention the matter for hearing.
It's a second May order, so please wait for some more time.
Urgency is, my lord, they are trying to evict him, my lord. He is a settled price, my
I'm
lord.
not being able to take up hearing matters for.
At least, my lord,
so
they can be given directions to file the affidavits, my lord.
that direction is there already on record.
That, my lord, the period has expired.
Please come back after some time. Let us see.
My lord, I'm deeply.
Yes. Petitioner. Who is appearing? Anyone for the petitioner? It's a restoration application today. Again, no one is there. Not today.
Lordship, I'm for the petition.
Service affected.
Lordship.
My lord,
Mr. Shah.
Mr. Maminur Rahman is appearing this matter. He is having this viral fever. So Thursday or Friday.
Thursday.
Lordship, one thing, Lordship, this is also a madrasa matter. One of my matter was fixed on 8, so let the matter be fixed on 8.
If he cannot come back on 8, he's not well. Yes, come back on Thursday.
Thursday.
Let us give him some time to recover.
I'm good.
Then,
Affidavit of service. Paragraph on prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 10th August.
Yes, item number 7, senior advocate, Mr. Shoptangshu Basu is appearing, Lordship. Slightly delayed, he is on his way. I have.
My lord, I am Mr. Basu, my lord, I will now open the video, my lord, I am on my way. Can you fix it at 2?
2 PM. I have
Very
consent of the other side.
2 PM.
Grateful.
Sure.
Yes, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
I'm for the
Yes.
state lordship.
Yes.
This matter related to future path, the CPF to GPF law. But can you see the lordship order, my lord?
This is Mekliganj.
Yes.
Yes, necessary order. Join the CPF reject. Next.
Yes, my lord, I am for the petitioner. Same, my lord, CPF to GPF, here, my lord, the petitioner of the, it is employee, but
Join the
Follow
petition is the
back.
below.
Jalpaiguri. Okay. CPF to GPF.
State,
No.
have you served?
Yes, my lord,
Who is appearing? 9, you are appearing? Conversion from CPF to GPF. Disposed of.
Same, my lord, same CPF to GPF.
CPF to GPF,
Yes.
this also. State, same on.
Yes, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Lord, I am for the respondent 9, 10 and 11.
Here, my lord, petitioner is there. Here,
You are the
petitioner is-
private respondents.
Yes.
Yes.
they are the parent. Correct. The petitioner is the widow woman, 64 years old. My lord, he is running a tea stall in the Nutun Bazar area, Moinaguri, my lord, since 30 years.
Who is appearing for the state? State,
Since 30 years, my lord. And my lord,
Served.
sir, yes, but I have searched state and also the private response, all.
private respondents are appearing. Mr. Shah, are you appearing for the state in this matter? Are you appearing in this
11,
matter for the state? Item 11,
Same problem with Mr. Rahman.
Oh,
this is again, he is appearing.
Yes.
ঠিক আছে, next. Milord, then any day
Thursday,
next week.
Thursday.
Yes. Yes.
Affidavit of service.
We kept on.
Paragraph on prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 10th.
Yes, Milord. 12, Milord, I am for the petitioner, Milord.
Yes. Yes,
Milord, matter relating to interest on gratuity, Milord, under revised ROCA 2009.
necessary already passed,
Yes, Lordship.
revised.
Revised ROCA.
When-
14.
Next,
13, Milord, I am for the petitioner. Milord, single PTO, Milord, interest on gratuity. Single petitioner is the assistant teacher, Milord. Okay.
I'm for the state Lordship.
single people.
14, Milord, I am for the petitioner, Milord. Revised 2019 interest on gratuity.
Revised.
Revised.
State. Yes, who is appearing?
I don't know in this matter who is appearing.
Oh, you are appearing? Revised, yes, next.
Revised. 15 minutes, same minute revised.
How many matters do you have?
I have 32. Only.
32 only. He has added an only to it.
Another. 15.
15, yes.
Revised
I'm for the
2019 minute.
I'm for the state Lordship.
Same order.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay. 16 minutes, single PPO interest on catching. Single PPO. Single PPO interest on catching.
I'm for the
State, you're
yes,
appearing.
Lordship.
Single people.
Seventeen minutes. Interest on gratuity, single PPO.
State,
Lordship, in this matter, Mr. Borman will appear, but he is in the division bench Lordship.
select an order be passed.
Yes,
Give his
Lordship.
name.
Yes.
Single people.
18 minutes, interest on gratuity, revised ROCA. Revised,
You are
I'm for the
appearing?
state Lordship.
revised. 18 revised.
Revised people.
No, 19 minutes, I am doing not today. The service not completed.
So why not today? Come back on Thursday. Since service upon the respondents is not complete, let the matter stand over till 10th August.
20 minutes, I am for the petitioner. Revised, not 2019 minutes, interest on gratuity.
State,
Yes, Lordship.
revised.
Yes, but 21 minutes. Revised 2019 minutes, interest on gratuity. Revised. Yes, but 22. Interest on gratuity, Melon, revise. Only gratuity.
Interest on gratuity, revised.
I'm for the state
23
lordship.
Single. 23 single. Interest on gratuity.
Single PP.
54 revised 2019. Interest on gratuity.
Revised PP.
Revised.
Revised PP.
Revised interest on gratuity. Assistant.
Yes.
Yes, 20. Single interest on gratuity.
State. You
Yes,
are
lordship.
appearing?
Yes.
Single PP. None appears for the petitioner, no accommodation is sought. The matter be placed before the next available circuit bench.
Yes, my lord, I am for the petition. There are petitioner is that we do. Lord, the claiming interest on gratuity, under device so far. These are my-
State, you are appearing?
Advocate of the petitioner, public clerk.
Next.
Yes, my lord. There are
I'm for the state lordship.
30 million device. Interest on gratuity device.
State,
Yes, lordship. I'm for the state.
revise with you.
Happy on the interest on gratuity device.
State, you are
Yes.
appearing? Revise with you.
Interest on gratuity. No. 32 million. Interest on gratuity million, legal.
I'm for the state lordship.
Revised.
Single people.
Yes.
Lordship. The claiming interest on gratuity and arrear pension, ROPA 2009.
All interest on gratuity today.
Yes, it's all interest on gratuity. The collected order and the
State, you
Lordship.
are appearing?
Yes.
You have checked this? This is correct?
yes, yes, yes,
Revised.
revised. 90. Lordship, single people claiming interest on gratuity and arrear pension. It's a died in harness category. I have given a corrected copy of the.
I'm for the state lordship.
Husband of the petitioner. Jalpaiguri.
No, single,
Died in hands.
single. Thirty-five, single PPO, claiming interest in development.
State your opinion.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes.
Single PPO, claiming interest in development area assistance, that is. Legal here is the wife. I've given the corrected copy of the.
Lordship, Mr. Hirok Burman, he will appear in this matter. He is in the court number
Give
1.
give his
Lordship.
name.
Yes, I am
Because
giving
it's
his-
similar order.
Yes, Lordship.
What is your single?
I'm for the state, Lordship.
Single PPO.
Single.
Yes.
It is lordship revised, Rupa 2019.
All your corrections are correct.
Yes, yes,
I can rely on that.
yes, yes, yes. Otherwise, I have to.
State your opinion.
Thirty-nine also revised.
State
Yes, Lordship.
Forty lordship.
state
I'm for the state, Lordship.
Revised lordship. 2019.
yes.
Forty-one also, sir.
Revised.
Revised.
State same order we passed. Revised PPO.
42 also revised.
Revised PPO. Your opinion. Yes.
43 is lordship overdrawn. I'm claiming a refund of rupees 1,78,907. It's an overdrawn.
It was deposited or deducted from the PPO?
Lordship, it was
Deposited.
it was deducted. It was deducted from my. It was deducted.
Yes,
It was deducted.
it was deducted.
Yes, from the PPOLG, there is recovery from amount to 1,78,907. The PP itself will appears. In the middle portion, deduction due to salary overdrawn, middle portion,
Page
13, annexure P1,
13.
13.
Jayanta. Deducted from the PPO.
Good. 44 single PPO.
State,
Yes, Lordship.
in the earlier matter, you were appearing for the state?
Yes.
This is single PPO.
Single.
Yes.
Right. 45 is revised. Revised.
State,
Lordship, Mr. Borman will appear in this matter.
give his name.
Yes, I'm giving.
Single PPO.
I'm for the state lordship.
Single people.
Lordship, this matter at the election matter, Lordship is earlier it was fixed down to.
Election matter, I would like to say something. Election matters cannot be filed directly before this court. It has to be filed before the Chief Justice according to the Act itself. The Honorable Chief Justice has to assign the matters. So, please, I have asked my officer to make a list of all the, please, can you give me a list of all the election matters?
Yes, Lordship.
They have to be sent to the Chief Justice. The Chief Justice will assign. Yes, we cannot take up matters directly
Lordship, then I will make a list and submit
of
it.
all the election matters.
Yes,
Yes,
yes, Lordship.
I have to send it through the registry. Election.
Lordship, that matter, there are some matter which is pending today and the another is
On Monday.
on 9,
also,
Lordship.
yes, yes, yes. So give me a list of all the election matters.
Okay, Lordship.
Matters which are listed before this court.
Yes, Lordship.
In fact, all matters are listed because this is a writ court, so. Surely you can list it. Only list them.
Monday.
So please give me a list. I can,
Yes.
I will send it.
It's revised.
47 and what are the election, which are the election matters?
47, 59 and 62, my matter. There are some other matters.
47, 59, 62.
There are some more matters, Lordship. Lordship, after that 91, 92, 93, 95,
91,
92, 93 and 95. হ্যাঁ, ওগুলো বললাম তো, ওগুলো list করতে। And there are some more matters which yet not been
next week
listed.
they are
Yes,
appearing.
Lordship. That
Yes,
also
so
I make
please
the
give
list.
me a
Lordship.
number,
Yes,
a list of all the matters.
Yes.
I'll send them all together. Again, interest comes back.
Yes. 40.
48
This is
state,
49.
this is 40. 1685, 48.
42 দিলাম। আচ্ছা, great.
You are appearing, this is single PPO? No, revised,
Rupa, revised.
revised,
Revised, 2019.
same order.
Fif- 49 হবে।
49,
49. 49 single PPO.
state,
Lordship.
one six. Yes, single PPO.
ঠিক আছে ভাই, लगभग 50 तक आ गया।
50 is single PPO.
State,
I'm
You're
for the
appearing?
state lordship. रुको रुको, तुम जाना मत।
yes.
51 single PPO, but died in harness. The wife is.
Died in harness.
Died in-
Jayanta? The Mughal emperor the name just normal, died in alag alag আছে। না, এবার আমি কারেকশন করেছি, সেজন্য বলছি। যারা অন্যরা করছে একটু বলে দেবেন আমাকে।
52. Single BPO, died in harness.
This is also died in harness.
Died in harness. But you
State-
see, interest only on gratuity.
You want to
Yes, I have
no,
made the
what's
correction.
it? Interest rate. Give them, give them.
Fifty-three is revised, RUPA, 2019. Revised.
State, your opinion? Yes. Petitioner is the employee.
Yes. 54 also same. The petitioner was there.
Revised?
Revised 2009.
Yes.
Fifty-five, single PPO, died in harness. The wife is good.
State. 55, you are appearing? Next.
Fifty-six is revised 2019.
State. Revised.
2019, revised 2019.
State. Who is appearing for the state in 59, 57? You are appearing? Yes.
Fifty-eight is RUPA 2019 revised, died in harness.
Over for the day.
More matters have been mentioned today.
Next circuit.
Item number 60, I'm,
60 years. I think I'm appearing for the private opposite point.
Lordship, I'm fearing for short password, Lordship.
Not possible, sir. I'm sorry.
Lordship, kindly fix this matter at 12 PM, Lordship.
Part of.
Kindly fix this matter at 12.
State. Where is your service?
Lordship,
State has been served. Is this an election matter?
No.
No.
This is in this matter, they have come up with the High Court challenging the order passed by the district magistrate under section 14 of the service year. Section 14. Section 14, they have made an application for the district magistrate Kuchbihar for taking physical possession of the property. That was turned down. Before that, they have come before the Honorable High Court. Now, my contention before the lordship is that there was the district magistrate has rightly rejected their prayer because there was a judgment of the Supreme Court, there was a stay, and furthermore, this High Court does not have the jurisdiction because surface matter DRT has the jurisdiction. It is the
Prima facie, I was thinking of that. Yes.
Section 40.
Does this court have jurisdiction?
No, only to save the court fees there, they have.
Lordship, I'm instructed by the advocate on record, Lordship, kindly fix this matter at 12 PM. He's on the way,
Will you come back at 12?
Lordship.
সোমবার দিন করবো না।
He's in the way, Lordship, kindly fix this matter at 12
Come.
PM,
He's coming from Calcutta.
Lordship. He's coming from Calcutta.
Then lordship.
12 PM,
2
hard,
PM. Come back at 2
2 PM, Lordship. Lordship, 2 PM.
Oh. Returnable date, here it's 4th August.
Lordship, kindly heard,
Stated 7th August in the state's
I-
copy.
Lordship kindly heard him, Lordship for once, Lordship kindly fix this matter out into,
Come back at 2, let us.
Lordship, Lordship,
If you're
Lordship,
not ready, we'll shift.
Lordship, grateful Lordship.
Lordship, in this matter, I am praying for only not today, Lordship. Mr. Ghosh will appear in this matter. He is actually one of urgent matter. He went to.
You're the
for principal
petitioner.
bench. Mr. Ghosh,
You're for the state.
petitioner.
Lordship, in this matter, I would like to file an application for addition of party because they have prayed for certificate of LUC, land use compatible certificate of a land in which I am also owner. I have also my land there.
So
So
come back with your application.
I will kindly grant me 7 days time.
No, Lordship, kindly fix it on Monday after
When
hearing.
he wants to file an application, he has to be
Lordship,
given
in
the
the-
first
In
opportunity.
absence of Mr. Ghosh, Lordship, kindly Lordship,
An
Monday.
application cannot be stopped. Whether it will be allowed or rejected is a different issue
He
altogether,
will,
right?
he will file Lordship in the meantime, but we will first have to move this
No,
application, Lordship.
not at all. If he wants to come file an application, that has to be heard first. Not
Because
before
my
that,
land-
nothing can be done. The proposed applicant / intervener seeks to file an application for addition of for being added as a respondent in the writ petition. Paragraph, let the matter appear before the next available circuit bench.
Lordship, but he has not filed any application till date. This is my application.
I know
Yesterday night, they have come to know about this new.
he has the first right.
We are
I'm
the
sorry,
petitioner,
madam.
Lordship.
He
Your
has
Lordship,
the first right. I'm sorry. Next,
Lordship, in item number 1, Lordship, in item number 1, there, someone mentioned this matter for correction, but Lordship, that correction is not required. Lordship, kindly,
item number 1,
Lordship,
not required.
not required.
1A joint to no order be passed into the not today করেছিলাম।
Not today, not today.
Lord, I am for the petitioner in item number 1.
So no correction is necessary.
Lord, may I give the names of my senior because my senior's name is also not recorded in the.
Not now then, not today, let it remain. Or to not today. time. Next matter, this is not the mentioning time, sir, I'm sorry.
No, no, madam.
63.
63, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, I'm praying for not today, my service is not complete. My lord. I've served the state, my lord, the other parties are not served.
So next circuit, why not?
Well, next circuit, my lord, I've served the state, the state is the main answering respondent, if the matter is ready for hearing. My lord, it's about.
Since service upon all the respondents is not complete,
Huh?
comma, let the matter stand over till 9th,
My lord, I just have a prayer for considering representation, nothing else.
9th also.
Nice, yes, ma'am, great. ma'am.
Serve and come back.
Yes, ma'am, great. ma'am.
Item number 6, I could not.
62 P.M. For you, it has been adjourned. 2 P.M.
Well, 64 also for the petitioner, my lord, similar matter, my lord.
Same day,
Yes, ma'am, similar.
same as 63.
Yes, ma'am.
Order. For you, 63, same.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes. I'm for the response.
Petitioner? Who is appearing for the petitioner? 65, who is appearing for the petitioner? Matter was mentioned. No one for the petitioner? None appears for the petitioner. Stop, no accommodation is sought. Paragraph, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench. Give your names, please. You are the petitioner?
No, I'm the civil soldier.
Petitioner? What is wrong? These are all mentioned matters. No one for the petitioner. None appears for the petitioner, no accommodation is sought, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Mr.
Yes.
Kushal Chatterjee will be appearing virtually in this matter, Your Lordship.
Where is he? Is he appearing? Link this. Thank you. There's no one.
Lordship, then kindly give me a short passover. Your
Passover is
Lordship.
not possible in this court, madam. I'm sorry.
I apologize, Your Lordship.
Shall I adjourn it?
Yes, Your Lordship, kindly adjourn it for today.
Come back on Tuesday?
To Tuesday, yes, Your Lordship.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 8th August.
Deeply obliged, Your Lordship.
Your Lordship,
Yes. You're for the petition?
yes, Your Lordship. I'm on behalf of petitioner.
State? No other respondent? Yes.
Lordship, this matter is related. One deed is executed in favor of me, and in the said deed, number of floor, it was misplaced. Mistakenly, it's written there. Second floor in first floor in place of second floor. Thereafter, we approached the respondent number 3 for the correction. They simply denied. Thereafter, we filed a civil suit representation. They didn't take any kind of action. Thereafter, we filed a civil suit, and in civil suit, both the party, seller as well as purchaser, both the party are agree. Thereafter, again, we approached the respondent number 3. They advised that your civil suit is pending, or until unless pending of the civil suit, we can't correct your deed. Thereafter, we withdraw the suit without any liberty. And fresh representation I have been filed on 31st December 2022. And the same letter has been forwarded by the respondent number 3 on 10th January 2023 to respondent number 2 for the legal opinion. And still the same matter is pending.
Where is the document?
Lordship,
It's a deed of agreement.
no, it's a deed of sale.
Sale.
Sale deed. Lordship, is page number, Lordship, it's 24.
This is the deed.
This is a
And
deed.
where is your representation?
Representation, your Lordship.
And the communication of the third respondent?
Yeah, Lordship, page number,
48 is your representation?
yes, 48 page, my page representation.
Yes. Yes, legal opinion, legal.
Yes, 52
opinion
is-
sought,
yes.
52, yes. Yes, let us hear the state. What is the present state of affairs? Civil suit has been withdrawn. Not necessary. It's shown.
Yeah.
Yes, this is the jurisdiction.
Lordship,
Section
Lordship,
26.
where the parties disagree for rectification of the deed, only in only this kind of matter, 26 will be applicable.
Where is it stated when they disagree?
Wait, your lordship. Your lordship, it's a inaction in the part of the ADSR, your lordship. We both the parties are agree for doing the
Where
rectification.
does the provision say that the part, when they disagree, you have to take recourse to section 26? Yes.
Lordship,
Even if through a mutual mistake, if there is a wrong recording, it has to be corrected by the civil court. I'll grant you liberty to approach the civil court. Yes.
your lordship kindly fix next date. I will.
How will you
satisfy-
improve your case on the next day?
Your lordship, in this regard, I have two judgment. One of the judgment is Madras High Court and one judgment is Kerala High
Please
Court.
show me the relevant.
छोटा सा judgment है, छोटा सा judgment.
Yes, the relevant part.
Acting copy छोटा सा judgment, one page judgment is there.
This was under the Stamp Act. Rectification deed was prepared, was
Ye-
executed. So
yes.
here, the case is different. Fact situation is different.
Your lordship, similar flat number is different is there. No,
Here it
flats-
is said that the rectification deed has to be treated as the sale deed. Is that the case in the present writ petition?
No, Lord.
Why are you placing this, sir? Here also rectification deed suffers from insufficient stamp. These are completely different issues.
On last day, your lordship, state respondent are this, they have same concern, stamp duty.
No, there is no question of stamp
Okay.
duty. You need a rectification. of
Yes,
the
yes,
deed.
your lordship.
Simple. So that is covered by section 26. Yes, I have to dismiss the writ petition on this ground. There's a specific provision.
Your lordship, then kindly give me a liberty to approach the.
Yes, you withdraw the writ petition, I'll grant you liberty. Right? Two options. I have to either dismiss it on this ground or I can grant you liberty.
Yes, lordship.
So
Grant
I
the
think it
liberty.
will inure to your benefit if I grant you liberty.
Yes, lordship.
Let me. Affidavit of service. Paragraph, the
Hmm.
petitioners
Hmm.
seek to make necessary rectification in the deed of sale executed in their favor. It was executed by one Subroto Shaha and others. Stop. The petitioners seek to withdraw the writ petition and approach the appropriate forum under section 26 of the Specific Relief Act 1963 for redressal of their grievance. Paragraph, in view of the above, comma, the writ petition being WPS such and such is dismissed as withdrawn. Paragraph, liberty is granted to the petitioners to approach the appropriate forum for redressal of their grievance. Paragraph, there shall however be no order as to costs, as is certified, etc.
Great.
Affidavit of service.
So item 69, I appear on behalf of West Bengal Mineral Development. Lordship, kindly excuse me, I am appearing through virtual.
No, that's fine, that's all. Who is appearing for the
My lord, I
petitioner?
am for the petitioner, my lord. 69, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes,
My lord, the petitioner being the successful.
state, you're appearing.
My lord, the
Yes.
petition,
Not today.
my lord, yesterday also, my lord, my prayer is very simple, my lord, to consider my representation, my lord.
Lord, she said,
Yes, my lord,
for
very
extension
simple.
due to COVID.
Let the representation be considered. Yes,
My lord.
COVID, that your ground is COVID-19.
No, my lord, one of the ground is COVID-19.
Where is your representation?
Page 95, my lord. But I have deposited the money, the respondent have not executed the lease deed. So I have made the representation various.
This is not a representation in the first place. This is a demand of justice. Where is your representation?
My lord, even page 93, my lord. Last 93. From page 78 to 104, several representation was sent, my lord. Let my representation be considered, my lord.
Which representation will be considered, sir?
My lord, maybe my lord, page 93, represented 21 March 2022, my lord.
Mr. Shah? Yes?
So far as the consideration representation is concerned, because it is ultimately the ADM of the concerned district has to execute the lease.
Yes.
If the petitioner has complied with other formalities.
Yes,
So
my
Lordship, can you direct the ADM?
ADM DLLRO.
Yes, yes.
It's one number 4, my lord.
Yes, let the representation be considered. Any difficulty? Will you come back at 2 p.m.?
Yes, my lord, no.
Lordship.
Difficult. At 2 p.m. rakhungi.
Lordship. My junior will be there, Lordship. I have some
Very
difficulties.
well.
My junior, yes, Lordship.
I have expressed my mind. The same
Lordship,
order.
Lordship. Yes.
Yes, ma'am. I am for the petition, my lord.
Petitioner?
It's,
You're
I am for
appearing?
the petition.
Yes.
Subhasis Mishra is appear. No, this is.
What
different,
is the
some
matter?
Matter,
Oh,
my lord.
emphasis.
Matter, my lord.
Yes.
The executive engineer Kujibihar Jila Parishad issued a work order in favor of this petitioner. Lord, now what's happened, my lord? The work order was issued, but actual, my lord, the site, construction site does not mention in the said data.
Who is appearing for the Jilla Parishad?
Yesterday, he appeared.
Jilla Parishad is a party. I do not find anyone. Have you served?
Yes, I have served. Lord. Still,
DM District Engineer.
my lord, what's
Where are the
happened?
track reports?
Mr. Subhasis Mishra is appearing.
Where is he appearing? Where are the track reports?
Track report is not there. My lord.
When?
My lord, Mr. Subhasis Mishra is appearing. My lord, then my lord, short pass over.
No. Track report should be there on record. Since service upon all the respondents is not complete. Comma,
Next.
let the matter stand over till 9th August.
9th. ঠিক আছে দেয়ার তো সেমি কিন্তু ও কালকে অবজেকশন দিয়েছিল তো সেই জন্য নট করব
Next.
My lord, I am appearing for the petition.
Yes.
My lord, I'm appearing as the counsel in this matter.
I am sorry, I cannot allow you to appear from a vehicle. The Supreme Court
No, my
has
lord, I'm
seriously
only praying
deprecated
for a
this.
Passover, my lord. I'm only praying for a Passover. I'm on my way.
I find both of you in the vehicle.
My lord will kindly accommodate me, my lord. I'm on the way due to the water logging in the streets, my lord. I just got late a bit. Lordship, I'm only praying for a Passover.
12:30.
My lord, I'm grateful, my lord. I'm grateful.
Yes.
My lord, next two matters are same.
Please wait, because the other side is making some submission. Yes.
Okay.
You have not received copy. The CGST has not received a copy. I cannot take it up today.
My lord, the affidavit of service has already been kept on record. Lordship will see they have been served.
They are not ready with instructions. Affidavit of service is not on record.
My lord, affidavit of service has been given in the next day, last day.
All the respondents are seeking adjournment. I'm sorry, sir. I cannot take it up today.
My lord, then kindly grant me a note today, lordship.
Can you come back on Monday with instructions? Yes? Yes. Can you come back on Monday with instructions? Yes? Tuesday.
My lord, Tuesday.
Yes.
My lord.
On prayer of the respondents. So all three matters will be taken up on Tuesday.
My lord.
On prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on Tuesday is 8th August. 71, 72, 73, same order.
Grateful, lordship.
Well, I'm for the petition of it.
Yes.
Well, I've served my lord, last occasion I filed affidavit of service. On
Who
that,
is appearing?
on that,
I am on behalf of the National Highway Authority.
Yes. You're for the National Highways Authority. What
But I-
about the state? Is it only the, yes, it's only the National Highways Authority.
yes, yes.
Yes.
Uh,
Yes, what is the matter about?
My lord, I have challenged the order passed by the respondent number 2, my lord, my lord, Commissioner, my lord, Jalpaiguri Division, that is order dated, my lord, 24th November 2021. It starts from, my lord, page 78. My lord, facts of the case is this, my lord, the petitioner was owner of land. 12 decimal of land was acquired for the purpose of national highway. Compensation has been paid. That since the compensation amount is less amount, according to the market value, my lord, I filed an application before the divisional commissioner, arbitrary,
3G5.
my lord,
Yes.
I made an application for arbitration. My lord, the arbitration was, that application was decided and this order was passed rejecting my application. That you are not entitled to get any higher amount.
This is an application under 3G5.
Yes, 3G subsection 5.
Yes. You were heard by the arbitrator?
Yes, arbitrator that heard
You
by.
were heard and it was passed on merits, the order, isn't
No,
it?
no, my lord, I was not given opportunity hearing. That's why, my lord, I have come before your lordship. My lord, your lordship, my lord, your lordship kindly come to, my lord, page, what are, my lord, page 77. Since I was denied, my lord, opportunity.
Notice
hearing-
of arbitration was not served on you?
No, my lord, notice of arbitration was served. I appeared. My
Yes.
lord's affidavit of, my lord, opposition was given. My lord, reply was given. My lord, last date was not, my lord, fixed and not was communicated to me. And hearing was, my lord, matter was heard, my lord, expertise in my absence without communicating the date. Your lordship kindly come to page 77.
Yes, this date was fixed in
My
your
lord-
presence.
My lord, your lordship kindly, your lordship.
This date was fixed in your presence.
No, my
15th
lord, your lordship
November.
kindly come to, my lord, page 77.
Yes, 77 says that you were present.
I was present, last date was not, my lord, given.
Not necessary to communicate because it was fixed in your presence.
No date was fixed.
Yes.
I will also kindly see last two, no date.
Did you file the rejoinder petition within
Yes,
15th
yes,
November?
yes, yes.
Where
I
is your
saw,
rejoinder?
yes, I saw upon my learned friend and I saw that.
Where is the rejoinder petition?
My lord, unfortunately, I could not annex, but in the order, it has been mentioned that I filed the rejoinder, and that has been considered. The petitioner submitted rejoinder petition on October 21, 2021. And that rejoinder, that everything has been considered in my absence without communicating the date. What is the next date? The date was on 24th of 11, November 2021. Matter was heard in my absence without communicating the date. This is gross violation of natural justice. That's why I have come.
State is not a party.
Only for that I have come before Lordship. Even my learned friend.
Please.
State represents the arbitrator.
The competent authority is the state, isn't it? Have you implemented the state as a party, the competent authority? The arbitrators should be the divisional commissioner.
Yes, divisional commissioner. I have made divisional commissioner party.
He is a state authority. The state has not been made a party. You have to implement the state as a party.
Commissioner, special respondent, a special requisition officer is.
Oh, 4 is there, but you have not been served. Please serve a copy.
Then yours, sir. I shall serve.
Affidavit of service. Since service upon the 4th respondent is not complete, comma, let the matter stand over till 9th August.
My lord, next circuit. I will not be here. My lord, I will have to go back, my lord. Next circuit.
Let the matter appear before the next available circuit bench. Bracket on prayer of learned counsel for the petition. Bracket, huh?
My lord, leave may be granted to my lord file a supplementary with my lord annexing the documents. my lord.
Supplementary affidavit.
Yes.
Kajol, on prayer of the petitioner, leave is granted to use a supplementary affidavit annexing relevant documents. Four is the competent. They'll send it to you, no? I cannot direct service on the AGP. I have to direct service on the one of the respondents.
We have a legal development office, we are creating the party, making the legal development office forward this work. That's how, every matter that's what happens. That's why I'm.
Please give a copy.
Yes, sir. I shall.
Here and now.
I shall
Please,
give.
yes.
I shall give Mr. Saha.
That can be mutually agreed.
Yes, yes. I shall hand over copy.
Next.
Next. 75, Mr. Pinapur.
75, my lord, I am appearing virtually, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, on the previous occasion, the affidavit of service
Respondents?
filed, my lord.
Who is appearing?
On the previous occasion also, my lord, the time was taken on behalf of the respondents, my lord.
They are asking for time next circuit.
My lord, kindly keeps it. It was there in the previous circuit, my lord. It was taken up on Monday. They prayed for time, my lord. It's a very small matter, my lord. Kindly hears me for a minute, my lord.
The respondents are not ready.
There is
They're
no question of. My
The
lord,
learned
let
counsel
the
for the respondent is indisposed. He is asking for time.
my lord, may I just submit one thing, my lord? Just hears me out, my lord. The thing is that this person
Please do
petitioner
not
retired
mention on,
after 30.
please do not submit on merits because the respondents are not there.
My lord, keeps on Monday, my lord, kindly.
Yes,
My lord, may keep the matter on Monday.
Monday he's not well. He's suffering from ailments. On prayer of the petition, on prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 10th
10th
August. 10th August.
10th August. I'm grateful.
Next.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Well, this is my activity service.
Yes.
My lord,
Petitioner?
yes, I am for the petitioner. My lord, there is, my lord, no scope for passing any entry order. The petitioner is owner of the land, 1 acres, 9.97 decimals of land. That land was, my
He
lord,
needs to take instructions.
yes, let him take instruction, my lord, or let
Next-
him
Next
file.
circuit.
Let
Next
him
circuit.
file affidavit, my lord, affidavit is very much required. Let him file affidavit.
He cannot make his submit, he's not in a position to make that submission also without
No.
instructions. So let him come back with
Yes.
instructions.
Next circuit.
Affidavit of service, paragraph, learned counsel for respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3 seeks to take instructions. Seeks to take instructions in this matter. Paragraph, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench.
Well, 76, 78, 77, 79, all are same.
76,
78, 79, and 80. And 80.
same order?
Same.
You are appearing on all these four
Yes.
matters?
Yes.
The next three cases of same matter, same party, same.
Four matters, 4 cases.
Total 4 cases.
Yes.
76 and
76, 78, 79, 80.
80.
Same order.
petitioner and state lawyer.
State representation is also the same?
No, my lord.
Give your name, give your name.
My lord, item number 77, praying for next circuit, my lord.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench.
Grateful, my lord.
Respondents, give your names.
In item number 28, your lordship.
We are in 80, madam. You can mention 80, 81, 82. I cannot go back. Next matter.
Konta.
Petitioner,
81, 81.
81, yes.
Yes, yes, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
My affidavit of service, all, sir. Thing is that the petitioner was a employee of Kalimpong municipality. He was working against a sanctioned group D post, lordship. Now, he has retired from his service. He has completed 10 years, so there is no doubt about he is enjoying his pensionary benefits. A PPO was also issued in his favor. Now, all on a sudden, when after the issuance of PPO, he was receiving the pensionary benefits each and every month. But unfortunately, from last March 2022, all on a sudden, his pensionary benefits stopped abruptly without giving any notice. I would have understood that they could have given me a reason why my pensionary benefits are being withheld. Nothing. I made a representation. It is a lawyer's notice, a demand for justice. It's pending from the end of the Kalimpong chairman, Kalimpong municipality. They are yet to take any decision.
Yes, what is the matter? Why have you stopped pension?
No reason, no nothing. Had there been any consider the
Monday? Yes, Monday, not today.
my affidavit of service will be kept on record. Great.
Affidavit of service on Monday in that case. It will be a not today. I'll not.
Lordship.
But at 82, but at 82, I am appearing.
It's a very short matter.
But at 82, I am appearing virtually, my lord. Am I audible? But at 82, I am for the petitioner. But I am for the petitioner. I am virtually appearing, my lord. 82. My lord, this is the very short prayer before your lordship.
The
But this is the-
NHI is seeking accommodation. Yes, why? Why are you? You are for the SSC? Yes.
My lord, SSC is not the answering respondent. Kindly see my prayer. My lord, petitioner made an application before the Utsosri. This is a matter of general transfer. My lord, this is a matter of general transfer by school teacher. My lord, kindly see page number 17. There is a portal. There is a portal of Utsosri, online portal of Utsosri. that petitioner, it has been incorporated by the, it has been incorporated by state authority. That petition, that the teacher may get transfer, general transfer to Utshostri. But I made an application, but kindly see page number 17, 31 of August 2021. But last column number 6, serial number 6, page number 17.
Yes. Yes.
Right, my lord. I made an application, applicant to HY to applicant. Then, my lord, it is HY to applicant, head of the institution backed my application on ground of 10% rule. But my point before your lordship, HY has no power to back my application. My lord, kindly see the rule. My lord, my junior is there. My lord, Mr. Banerjee is there.
Since learned counsel is not ready today, an adjournment has to be granted.
Lordship,
He's not there at all, right?
Lordship.
Who is the answering respondent there? The state.
State is the answering respondent. State is the answering respondent. But only liberty, I am seeking liberty to make a fresh application, nothing more. Liberty is given, my lord, liberty is given to the make me a fresh application, nothing more.
Can you come back on Monday?
I am only visited.
Shall I make it not today only? Will you come back on Monday?
Lordship.
Not today. All these 4 matters are connected.
83 is my lord school, my lord, 83 is my lord similar prayer. My lord, I am only wishes to your lordship, let me give me a liberty to apply a fresh.
So not today. Please come back on Monday, not today.
Lordship. Very good.
83, not today. Yes.
Lordship.
Till 85, same order.
Lordship. Very good. Obliged.
Till 85, not today.
Well, 86 senior advocate Shakushin is appearing on virtual mode.
I do not see. Mr. Sen is appearing.
But I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord, in this matter.
Yes.
My lord, the only difficulty here is, my lord, in my own property.
Please give me a minute. Who is appearing for the respondents? Yes.
My lord, this is evidence and file.
Only state?
State respondents, my lord. I am only.
Have you served the private respondents?
Yes, my lord. I saw.
But problem has not been created by the private respondents here. My lord, here
You've implemented a huge lot of private respondents.
Yes, because there was an initial dispute with them. Now, my lord, I am being resisted by the police. Police is taking a stand that since there was a previous dispute, you do not enter your own property. My lord, this is something absurd which has happened, my lord. The property is butted and bounded, but I am being told because of an earlier dispute which had taken place, you do not enter your own property. But I cannot be stopped from enjoyment of my own property. It is not, this is not my case that a private respondent is registering or obstructing me to enter.
What was the dispute about?
Dispute, my lord, was that they were claiming a right of ingress and egress. They were actually trying to claim that part of the property belongs to them also. But that is an issue which the civil court will have to decide.
Absolutely.
Today, my lord, we are not on that issue at all. Today, the only thing is that, my lord, the police is resisting me.
So there's a title dispute.
Not as of now, because my property, if there is a title dispute, the other side will have to file a claim before the appropriate forum where it will be decided. Today, I have come on the basis of registered deeds. My deeds are at there. My property is bounded.
Let us hear the state. Yes. Because this is primarily police in action.
Yes, police over action, rather, my lord.
Yes, right.
Police over action. May I request my learned friend to speak on the mic, then I can hear.
Please switch on the microphone because.
All right. Now you are audible.
Yes.
Is he audible now?
Yes.
Yes,
my lord. My lord, first kindly come to page 93. Starts from 92, but page 93.
Yes.
My lord, this is the order dated 29th March of 2023, my lord. Passed by my lord Justice Rajashekhar Mantha, my lord, page 93. The
Yes.
second paragraph, my lord. Kindly see. Actually, this writ petition was filed earlier for the police inaction for not registering the affair. The learned, the Honorable Court observed that the appropriate remedy is 156 subclause 3. Then thereafter, my lord, there is a long-standing civil disputes between the petitioner and the private respondents in respect of a land surrounded by water. The civil dispute may be adjudicated before an appropriate civil forum. Now, my lord, Kotwali Police Station, Jalpaiguri, shall maintain a regular vigil over the local and ensure that there is absolutely no breach of peace in the area. With this above direction, the writ petition has been disposed of. My lord, in compliance of this order, my lord, there is a civil dispute, my lord, it has been already. My lord, kindly come to page. My lord, yes, my lord. Page 14 of the writ petition, paragraph 20.
Yes.
My lord, it is the petitioner states that he, along with his wife, instituted a civil suit being titled suit number 366 of 2023 before the Court of the Learned Civil Judge Junior Division, Jalpaiguri, against the private respondents, my lord. Herein, in respect of the land property purchased by the petitioner and his wife, virtue of a registered deed of conveyance and in order of status quo has been passed by the court in respect of the nature, character, and the possession of the suit property in the said suit, my lord. So, my lord, now with regards to this, pursuant to the order of the Honorable High Court, my lord, in March 2023, there was a serious law and order problem, my lord, occurs. Because they tried to enter into the land under the garb of the writ petition, under the order of the order of the Honorable High Court, my lord. Then the police was forced to deploy a police picket there. In the meantime, they have obtained the order of this from the civil court, my lord, passing an order with regard, they had challenged in the civil suit with regards to a title of the property, my lord. That is to be adjudicated. Unless it is to be adjudicated, my lord, it is not even decided. Even in the petition, they said that after purchasing the property in the year 2023, in paragraph, my lord, at page 8, paragraph 7. Page 8 of paragraph 7, your petitioner states that after purchasing the said property, the petitioner applied for mutation of his name on 16th January 2023. However,
that is pending. Yes.
For some reason, it is pending. Now, the earlier ROR, records of right, stands in the name of the previous owners, my lord. The police do not know. Police do not want to enter the civil disputes, my lord. Now, my lord, the reason of that, they have not, why the authority have not recorded their name, that is a separate adjudicating forum, my lord. So that only the mutation speaks of the position of the property, my lord, not else, not about the title of the property. In one hand, they applied for mutation, that is pending. In one hand, they have gone to the approach the civil court for adjudication of the property, whether who's right, who was the actual owner of the property.
That is also pending.
That is also, my lord, pending. Now, now kindly see the prayer of the writ petition, my lord.
I've seen the prayers.
He lost it. My lord, now by a writ petition has given a color, the civil dispute, a color of by a writ petition into a criminal dispute, my lord. Kindly see the criminal disputes actually. By a writ petition, they want to cover up. My lord, kindly see the prayer A. Respondents authorities not to prevent the petitioner. Respondent authorities means all the respondents, my lord, including the private respondents, from entering into the said property which has been purchased by the petitioner registered deed. Now, my lord, what is the prayer next? C. A writ and nature of mandamus issue commanding the concerned respondent for taking necessary steps to protect the life and property of the petitioner from being illegally grabbed or affected by the private respondent. My lord, police do not, and I represent the state, my lord, police do not know whose property stands as of now. Now, it is a huge land. Petitioner admits in the petition is also huge land. We do not know whose land. So, my lord, in terms of the order of the my lord Justice Mantha, So we have to ensure the law and order, my lord. Just only we are ensuring the law and order if they obtain that this is the order, and also there is an order of status quo, my lord. Let them bring a clear-cut order. Definitely, police has no role to play, my lord.
I think no further submission. I'm sorry that court cannot help you in this
My lord,
matter.
May I make one
There
submission?
is a civil suit filed by you where
Yes,
there is
and
there's an order of status quo in respect of
Exactly.
nature, character and possession also.
Exactly, my lord.
So-
See, there is an order of status quo in my suit that will be used against me by the police, not by the private
You can approach the civil court further. The writ court will not help you. I'm sorry.
My lord,
And there's a 156(3) also pending. A criminal case is also pending.
my lord,
By and between the
not
private
only one, my lord.
respondents and.
There are 16 criminal cases,
my lord,
counter
for the
cases.
6 and 8. One thing I just
6 and 8 private.
private respondent. One thing I like to draw the attention of the civil suit that they had filed. They had filed for recovery of possession.
Oh, that also I do not know. Thank you.
And this is the certificate.
So, my lord, kindly see. So
Yeah,
how, what state will do?
Civil suit for recovery of possession.
Don't you think this is suppression of material facts? It had to be dismissed with exemplary costs?
Yes, lordship.
My lord, I have indicated here in my paragraph, my lord, about the civil suit and the
Please,
status
have you
quo order.
stated?
No, you have
this for
not
recovery?
indicated.
Please, have you, when the court speaks for you, please wait, sir. Have you stated that it is for recovery of possession? Don't you think this is suppression of material facts?
Your lordship will. No, your lordship will see, but it is not mentioned about the recovery of the possession, but title suit, status quo order, it is all there, my lord. And if there is an order of status quo,
When
well,
there is
that
a
should-
suit for recovery of
not-
possession, can you make the present prayers in the writ petition? Either withdraw or it will be dismissed with exemplary costs. This is suppression of material facts.
Suit for recovery of possession. It is not a suit for recovery of possession. It is a suit to protect my possession, not disturb my peaceful possession in the property.
No, my lord. Kindly go through the prayer.
It is a suit for declaration, restraining the private respondent not to disturb my possession, not a suit for recovery.
My lord, see para C. Decree directing the eviction of the defendant.
Eviction of defendants from the suit property. What does that mean? And delivering khas possession to the plaintiffs. Prayer C of the suit,
Don't further open your mouth.
please.
May I, my lord, check the plaint once and then I cannot make any
Not
comment.
necessary
because
at all. Not necessary at all. I'll dismiss with exemplary costs. Pay a cost of 50,000.
Grateful, lordship, much obliged. To the legal aid, my lord.
Yes. Affidavit of
Your
service.
lordship will, in that kindly excuse me, your lordship will kindly give me liberty to withdraw the writ petition in that case. But I was not aware of all this. issues.
Without any liberty. No liberty will be granted. Let him withdraw. Affidavit of service.
The Malakali record that and then this.
If
Otherwise,
I
my lord,
am-
then- because
if I am
they will
withdrawing,
come up
my lord,
again, my lord.
what-
Kindly record. And
No, no,
then-
if I have a subsequent cause of action, my lord, I can come.
Yes,
I'm
you
not
can.
Of course, of
Yes,
course.
yes, that liberty you
That is
have.
what I'm saying.
But in this writ petition,
The writ petitioner prays for a writ in the nature of mandamus. For Farabi for an affidavit of service, none appears for the private respondents except respondent numbers 6 and 8. The writ petitioners pray for issuance of writ in the nature of mandamus, commanding the respondent authorities not to prevent the petitioner from entering into the property in question, which has been purchased by the petitioner by virtue of a registered deed of conveyance dated 13 January 2023, and to take necessary steps to protect the right of the petitioner with regard to egress and ingress into and from the property. Into and from the property. Into and from the property. Paragraph. It is not in dispute that a civil suit has been filed by the petitioner against the private respondents seeking respondents in respect of the same property as in the writ petition, seeking a decree for eviction of the private respondents therefrom and recovery of khas possession. Stop. It is further admitted that an order of status quo has been passed by the civil court in respect of nature, character, and possession of the property. Paragraph. In view of the above, comma, learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the writ petition paragraph. Accordingly, the writ petition being WPA such and such is dismissed for non-prosecution. Paragraph, there shall however be no order as to cost as in certified website.
But this order will not prevent the petitioner to take steps before the appropriate forum. That if your lordship can make one.
That is always the liberty.
You are already before the appropriate forum. You are only
No
withdrawing.
one can prevent you.
I have not passed anything on merits.
Very good.
Ah.
My lord, I am for the petitioner led by Mr. Odhikari, my lord.
My lord, may I appear virtually, my lord, seeking
Yes,
leave?
yes, of course.
My lord, I am first of all, I am seeking leave.
My lord,
Respondents,
I am representing the state.
state, whatever.
My lord, first of all, I am seeking leave of your
Yeah,
lordship
give
to
me a
submit
minute,
my.
please. Give me a
My
minute.
my lord.
For the other, you are for the state.
My lord, private respondent accepting 1, 2, 3, I am representing. 4,
Have you served
yes,
four?
lord, sir. 4 already appeared in the very first day, my
Mr.
lord.
Arun Kumar Sarkar.
He appeared at the very first day.
There was a, as per last direction, my lord, I have served. Kindly see my affidavit of service. On the same date, I have served him by hand, my lord.
Yes, let us continue. He is not
Yes,
there.
yes, yes. My lord, may I before my learned
Let the
friend?
petitioner place his case.
All right.
Yes.
My lord, the instant, my lord, first of all, I'm seeking leave to file my supplementary affidavit because of subsequent development. Mr. Devanjan, can you hand over?
Have you served a copy?
Yes, yes, I can see.
The subsequent development is, my lord, the work order has been issued. That is also I'm praying for stay on that. My lord, why I am coming on to that? My lord, the facts of the case is that the respondent number 3 issued a tender notice on 12th of April 23 for construction of 285 dwelling houses of the tea garden workers. That tea garden workers, my lord, am I visible and audible, my lord?
Yes, yes, you are. Please continue. Yes, you are.
My lord, I'm sorry. My lord, for the construction of dwelling houses of the tea garden workers of the Dharanipur tea garden. My lord, I have participated in the tender process on 10th of May in accordance with their terms and conditions. My lord, on 2nd of June, it has been intimated to me that you are technically disqualified because you have not submitted a particular document, that is 26 AS of the Income Tax Act. Thereafter, by a notice on 6th of June, I intimated that I have submitted, you have overlooked it. Then they have no raised any objection, nothing else. After 9 days, 15th of June 23, they say they have said that kindly come to page 104. That is the impugned order which I am challenging. My lord is at 104.
Yes, 104.
104. My lord, may I read it out for the for my lord? I'm reading it from this, sir. Sir, with reference to the above stated subject and memo under reference, it is to be stated that during scrutiny of your uploaded bid documents, it reveals that you have submitted a conditional bank solvency certificate of rupees 7 crore 62 lakh from IDBI Bank. This is the first issue. which is as per format given, which is not as per format given in section 7, form 7. Now, my lord, second paragraph, it is further to be mentioned that the other bidders, which the respondent number 4, that is number 1, Roy and Das Construction, have submitted registered deed and such and such. Now, my lord, last line, that is important. Therefore, the tender evaluation committee is unable to consider you good firm as applicable bidder,
Eligible.
as eligible bidder. Sorry, my lord. Kindly come to subsequent page 105. That's certificate which I have submitted.
Yes.
My lord, kindly up to the typed portion, thereafter the handwritten portion is there, subject to fulfilling of loan terms and condition. My lord, this has been written by the bank. Whoever takes a loan from the bank, that has to be, they have to abide by the terms and conditions of the bank. That has been written by the manager of the bank while issuing the certificate. That is the technical issue first. They are raising.
What is the format in section 7?
Yes,
form
that
7?
I am coming. That I am coming. Before that, my lord, kindly come to page 16. That is the format they have given.
60.
16, the format. This is the format. It was totally in format. The bank, it was up to what the type portion is there. That is there. My lord, they have said that you have to give in this format. I have given in there. The bank has written that. The bank manager has written that you have to abide by the terms and conditions of the loan. That is everywhere. So that will not hamper in qualifying technically. Now, my lord, second part is you are not qualified. As you are not qualified to be eligible bidder. Kindly come to the, because the working capital is 7 crore 62 lakh. My lord, kindly page 104, that is the issue there. That is the 7 crore 62 lakh. That is the bank solvency certificate given. That is not the that is not sufficient as per the impugned order. My lord, kindly come to page 16 again. Just above that working capital heading B. Have your lordship has seen that?
Yes.
Yes. My lord, kindly come to the sub para of B, working capital.
Yes.
A prospective bidder who does no, kindly come to the main para. Sorry, my lord. Working capital, I'm reading. Available working capital, excluding other contractual commitment, a sum total of some cash, bank balances, etc. Some total cash and bank balances, short-term bank deposits, debts minus sundry creditors, as per last balance sheet submitted, should not be less than 25% of estimated amount put to tender. My lord, kindly come to page 12. Page 12, my lord, the total estimated amount is, the total tendered estimated amount is 19 crore. It is 19 crore. My lord, 25% of that tendered amount is 4 crore 75 lakh. My lord, 4% of this becomes a 4 crore 75 lakh. I am giving a bank solvency certificate of more than 4 crore 75 lakh. Why I am not eligible? Question number 1. Question number 2, my lord, kindly come to page 16 again.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see the working capital, this provision and the sample format. Nowhere written that the bank solvency certificate should be unconditional. They are imposing a condition just because to disqualify me or to favor a respondent number 4. My lord, there are 2 occasions. On the 9th of June, they have said that you are not eligible because you have not submitted a particular document. 9th of June, kindly see the page number. No, 2nd of June, 101. Page 101.
Yes.
My lord, I am serial number 5. Disqualified due to non-submission of 26 AS. I have submitted, I have given in my notice, stated page 102, page 103, first para I have specifically stated. On 15th of June, just after 13 days, you are saying, on the same day, you could have said that you are not qualified because you have given a conditional bank solvency certificate. No, my lord, only, my lord, my hunch is, my apprehension is that only to favor respondent number 4, this has been done You have ousted me and given a work order. You know that the matter is pending before the court. The issue is serious. You have given a work order. My lord, these are the issues, my lord, which I am raising before your lordship. I think I may get a stay on this work order, my lord. There is a gross violation of justice, natural justice also.
Yes, state.
My lord, first, kindly see, this is a project of a Cha Sunduri housing project in the tea estate for the tea garden workers, my lord. Our estimated cost, everything it has been floated, my lord. It has been widely circulated. There is certain eligibility condition to be fulfilled. Because if you fulfill the eligibility condition, then you can participate in the next process, that is the financial bid, my lord. So there is a technical evaluation committee, my lord. There are the participating tenderers, they have participated, my lord. There are at the list, my lord, which can be seen. There are the 6 tenderers had participated, and out of that, 4 was qualified. 2, my lord, they were non-qualified at page 101, my lord.
What is the reason? This reason has been met.
My lord, kindly see. There are also other the tenderer, those who have participated in the tender process, my lord.
Yes.
They have fulfilled that eligibility conditions. Because now this is an unconditional bank guarantee to be given, my lord.
So this 26 AS part is met. It was there, you have overlooked.
Because my lord, 26 AS, then thereafter, my lord, that is the reason of non-qualification, my lord. The eligibility are non-fulfilling the eligibility criteria because of the bank guarantee, the unconditional bank guarantee, they could not produce it, my lord. This is the reason, my lord, he has not been qualified.
Where is it stated that it is unconditional bank guarantee?
My lord,
in your tender document?
My lord, kindly see the pro forma is given, my lord.
Yes.
In the pro forma and the, if your lordship kindly see the certificate, bank certificate, there is a, this is not an unconditional, my lord.
Can you produce bank certificates of other bidders who have been allowed?
Lordship, definitely. No, my lord, that is my now, my lord, kindly see when the in the read court shall entertain in the such circumstances, my lord. When in the prima facie there will be, it will be vitiated that there is a reasonable, biasness, and this colorable exercise has been performed by the state respondent authorities, my lord. Then only, my lord, if we can substantiate with regards to the others participating tenderers, the same pro forma they have submitted and they have fulfilled the eligibility condition, my lord, then why he can't fulfill the eligibility conditions which has been prescribed therein, my lord?
How was the work order issued during pendency of the writ petition when the authorities?
My lord, kindly see during the monsoon season event, my lord, there is a specific, because the project of the finance partly it has been financed by the central government. My lord, kindly appreciate
Not
the
important at all. Court case is pending
My
on this
lord,
issue.
my lord,
So
may I
despite
suggest?
that, could the company?
May I say, my lord, let us come up with a very short affidavit, my lord, within a very short period.
Till
My
then,
lord,
the work order will be stayed.
My lord, already work has been executed. My lord, there shall be
Stay there,
abide.
stop where
My
you
lord,
are.
there shall be abide with the result of the writ petition, my lord.
No, not at all. Stop where you are.
My lord, otherwise what will happen, my lord, the tea garden workers will be subject matter of suffering. My lord, kindly see, after the successful, even if they succeed, my lord, what will happen? The construction of house which has been made for the workers, they will be benefited, my lord. I will be thrown out. My entire investment, they will be thrown out, my lord. So, my lord, kindly don't hold up the project. Let us carry out. My lord, in the meantime, next.
Work order could not have been issued during pendency of the
My lord,
writ petition.
I understand because
That is gross violation.
My lord,
So
but
it has to be stayed.
but-
Come back on affidavits.
But my lord, kindly do not give a short, my lord. My lord, let me
Affidavit of
exchange the affidavit.
Affidavit of service, paragraphs, none appears for the private respondent despite service. Paragraph supplementary affidavit submitted on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Paragraph. The letter issued by the superintending engineer, North Circle, Housing Directorate on 15th June 2023 to the petitioner, turning down his prayer turning down the tender applied for by the petitioner is assailed in the writ petition. Paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that pursuant to an e-notice inviting tender floated by the authority on 14th April 2023.
12th April, my lord.
12th April 2023, comma. The petitioner submitted its bid the petitioner submitted his bid within the scheduled date and time, along with all relevant documents. Stop. By a notice issued on 2nd June 2023, comma, the petitioner was held ineligible for the contract due to non-submission of AS. Stop. The petitioner communicated to the authority that Form 26 AS was submitted by him along with the bid documents, which was ignored by the authority. Stop. Subsequently, by a letter issued on 15th June 2023, the authority rejected the tender of the petitioner on the ground that the bank certificate submitted by the petitioner was not as per format given in section -7, comma, form VII Roman 8. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that bank certificate was submitted by the petitioner in terms of the format furnished by the authority and the handwritten portion in the format inverted comma open curly, subject to fulfillment of loan term and condition as per our bank policy, and without responsibility of the bank or any of its officers, inverted comma close curly, officer record, page 105 officers, is the usual statement recorded by the bank in such certificates issued by the bank. Stop. Learned counsel further submits that such recording is not in contravention to the format given by the authority, and therefore his bid could not have been cancelled on the said ground. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the respondents submits that since the bank certificate furnished by the petitioner was not in terms of the format issued by the authority, the authority was left with no other option but to cancel the bid of the petitioner.
The other
Stop.
tenderers also kindly report.
Yes.
Other tenderers, they have submitted their bank certificate in terms of the performance.
Learned counsel further submits that other tenderers have submitted their bank certificates in terms of the pro forma issued by the authority.
My lord, sorry to interrupt. Only
Yes.
only one thing, there is no condition, there is no conditional or unconditional written in the tender terms and condition while issuing the bank.
That will be decided. That will be
My
decided.
lord, my lord.
Paragraph. Upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties, this court is inclined to hold that the matter needs to be heard on affidavits. Paragraph, affidavit in opposition be filed within 2 weeks. Within 2 weeks from date. Stop, affidavit in reply, if any, be filed within a week thereafter. Reply within a week thereafter. Paragraph. Since work order has been issued by the authority on 17th July 2023, that is, during pendency of the writ petition, despite the authority having appeared before this court in the writ petition and being aware of pendency of the same, the said work order be stayed till 30th
Till
September. 30th September.
Can till disposal of this writ petition, because after disposal it
30th
could be.
September, please try to bring the petition on board before that. Till
My lord.
30th September.
Or whichever is earlier. Or whichever is earlier. Lord. It is disposed of.
Or until further notice, whichever is.
Grateful, my lord.
Please before the next available. Next.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Having appeared with aware of pendency of pendency of the same. Next.
I'm appealing for petition.
88.
88.
I beg to appear for the state lordship.
The petitioner before your
Only
lordship.
state? No private respondent?
No. Petitioner before your lordship is an unfortunate mother. Her minor daughter died due to an unnatural death, lordship.
Who died in unnatural death?
The daughter of the petitioner.
Yes.
Minor daughter. So at that time, the brother-in-law of the petitioner lodged an FIR. It was, there was no facts were given. Thereafter, in the month of December 2015, the petitioner again made a complaint, giving the actual facts, what has happened. But till date, no investigation has been done.
Case has been registered? Yes.
Case was registered in the year 2015 pursuant to the FIR lodged by the brother-in-law of the petitioner. Thereafter, another complaint was lodged by this petitioner, giving actual facts, what has happened, chain of events, but till date, no investigation has been done.
Yes, lordship, in this matter, first initially after the complaint of written complaint of the uncle of the petitioner, initially the FIR has started under section 279-304 because that is the first FIR was regarding the rash and negligence driving and due to cause of death due to that reason, Lordship. After that, in the year 2015, second FIR was registered, FIR was submitted. This is fact, Lordship. But unfortunately, this is the latest of the IO, Lordship, during the part of the investigation. The present IC, who is the in charge of this Mainaguri police station, he found some latches and they did not register that previous FIR, Lordship. So he immediately informed this matter to the superintendent of police, and discipline and a departmental proceeding was started against the IO, Lordship, and the case is, and he is also further paired for the, he is also, let me finish, he is also submitted a pair for this further investigation over this matter, and Lordship accordingly that was granted and further investigation is initiated, Lordship.
This
is
after
now under
filing this petition.
Yes, this is the fact of the writ petition because now the
So
present IC
investigation
has
has
found.
proceeded?
Yes, Lordship, that's the procedure.
The FIR has been registered as
Not yet registered, Lordship, but because this is the 2015 FIR and now the present IC is under in charge and he started already proceeding, Lordship.
the second FIR is also 2015.
Yes,
no?
Lordship, 2015.
Yes, December 2015. It was not registered as an FIR. It is
That is in
only
the
a
time,
GDN.
during the time of Daden IC, Lordship.
The earlier one was a GD entry or the second
Earlier
one?
one was a FIR, but in December 2015, the petitioner lodged a written complaint that was not registered as a FIR.
That was only recorded as a GD.
GDN.
That is not in my tenure. After seeing this, I started the pair for the further
Will
investigation.
you
in
come
this
back
matter.
with a report in the form
Lordship,
of an
I have the
affidavit?
report, Lordship, already.
Affidavit?
No, no,
I
that
have
is
to
not
keep
in the
this,
form.
this has to be taken on record.
Yes, Lordship.
It's a serious matter.
Yes, Lordship.
Let her come back with an affidavit. Yes. It is submitted on for the affidavit of service. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that the petitioner's daughter met with an unnatural death following which the uncle of the victim lodged a complaint before the police authority staff. Since the said complaint did not contain all material particulars of the incident, a subsequent complaint was lodged by the petitioner before the police, which has not been registered as a first information report till date. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the respondents submits that departmental proceeding has been.
Yes, Lordship,
That
initiated the-
departmental proceeding has been initiated against the earlier investigating officer for not registering the second complaint and also not proceeding with the investigation of the case. Stop.
Against all the IOs, Lordship, who is in the completed the investigation during this time.
We are concerned with this IO only. Come back with the report. Learned
Yes,
counsel
Lordship.
seeks to submit a report in the form of affidavit in this matter. Please ensure progress of investigation in the
Lordship.
matter.
Lordship, kindly
Paragraph,
record
let
that
the
the
matter-
departmental proceeding has been initiated after filing of this petition.
That I do not know. Let her come record on an affidavit. Because the issue is very serious. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 9th August.
8, Lordship.
8, there is 8th August.
If-
Please serve an advance copy to the petition.
Yes. Yes.
I appear for the private respondent, respondent number 4. I'm seeking a leave to file the Wakalatnama in course of the claim.
You appeared on the earlier occasion also.
Yes, Madam. the
So
Wakalatnama-
why Wakalatnama not yet filed?
I'm sorry, Madam, my advocate on record did not come today. I'm sorry, kindly excuse me, Madam. It is there which I'm carrying it in my hand, but I'll file it in the.
State?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
No, Lordship.
Kindly see the prayer first, my lord.
Prayer.
What is the matter about?
Actual fact is that, your Lordship, that I have been allured by the private respondent that give me some money and also collect some money. I will provide petrol pump license to you. And for that reason, in several times, I have, if your Lordship, can you take page number 16? 16 and onwards, particularly page number that occurred since 20.
My lord, annexures have not been served upon.
Already served upon you.
Only the writ petition.
No, sir. When state having,
Maybe the state has, my lord. I don't.
either you have been your client has been misplaced.
I don't have.
You got,
Yes.
I thought there are no annexures because no annexure has been mentioned in the pleadings. So I was under the impression there aren't any annexure.
but it is very sorry to say, Mr. Bhattacharya, that your another part is got the copies. And either your client,
He has no connection with the other part. He's the state and he's a private respondent.
and then I will serve him.
Please serve him and come back.
Then get fixed on next Monday, your Lordship. In the
Next
course of the day, I will serve.
Tuesday,
As your Lordship. As your Lordship. A copy
by
to the-
consent of the parties, let the matter appear under the same heading on
Appear to correct.
8th August. 8th August.
Indeed. I sleep there.
Yes. Petitioner 90? No one. Who is appearing for the petitioner? 90? None appears for the petitioner? No. None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. Paragraph, paragraph, the matter be placed before the next available circuit. Give the name.
91.
91,
It's a election.
93 election petitions.
Yes. My lord,
The election petitions cannot be filed directly before this court.
my lord, for a moment, my lord.
Then my
Here,
lord,
hear me for 2 minutes, my lord. These are all the petitions, my lord. They are filed by way of a read petition bill.
Cannot be done. That
That
is what
cannot
I'm
be
saying.
done. It cannot be done. And the election petition under the State Election Act, my lord, separate Panchayat Election Act has been enumerated, my lord. Under the said act, Rule 90 said the district judge for the Jila Parishad and for Panchayat, Gram Panchayat, that the civil judge junior division. The election petition to be filed before having the jurisdiction of those courts, my lord. So what happened, my lord, when the Honorable Chief Justice will come, which your Lordship, my junior said, if under the Election Commission Act of 1950, my lord,
The representation of people's act.
yes, under the representation of People's Act it is filed, then Rule 100 said that the High Court has and Chief Justice is a designated court where the election petition filed for
And
the
he has to assign.
parliamentary election and the legislative assemblies election, my lord, not the Gram Panchayat and the municipalities, my lord. So, my lord, the read petition which has been filed, my lord, in the series, my lord, that is not an election petition. Is all a read petition, my lord. In 22 judgment by the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, by a 3 judges bench, said that cannot be. That should, because of 20,000 seats declared uncontested in the state of West Bengal, my lord. That went to the Supreme Court, my lord. Then Supreme Court said in that should be treated as an election petition. No read petition can be entertained. So in this court, my lord, that's why, my lord, this cannot be treated as an election petition. So all the read petitions should be dismissed, my lord, because of having no jurisdiction over this to entertain any read petition, my lord. So this is my submission I was about to submit, my lord.
My lord, I have a rules I will set forward for a moment, my lord. I can refer these two rules. Kindly see the jurisdiction is the district judge and the civil judge junior division.
Yes,
My lord, very well, but.
that is my view also.
But I am, my lord, troubled with another thing, my lord. The series of writ petitions are been entertained before the honorable principal bench regarding this. And there are cases, my lord, where the candidates themselves have filed those cases. Those have been taken up.
I have no idea. I will not comment on that also.
My lord, I'm
But
just
since
expressing myself.
I am under the impression that this
Yes.
cannot be done, you can either withdraw or I have asked my officers to make a list of the election petitions.
Lordship.
So that
These are all the writ petitions.
they have been registered as writ petitions, but they cannot be writ petitions.
Prayer is also under Article 226, my lord. Prayer is also, if you lordship kindly see.
No, there is no dispute with that. There is no dispute. Absolutely, there is no dispute with that.
Kindly for a moment, my lord, kindly see the relevant provision.
No, these are, I am not even disputing.
So I
those.
will only release them due to lack of determination.
Your lordship, it's not a lordship, lack of determination, lordship. Kindly see.
The authorities, yeah, I understand.
Yes,
The forum
I-
is different.
Yes, those are not in dispute, my lord. I am not even
They can
disputing that.
withdraw also if it.
But my lord, the difficulty will be that some writ petitions are similar nature are getting entertained by a particular court. No, I am
Well,
not mistaken. I have the orders, my lord.
I repeat,
I know, my lord.
cannot
I am-
make a comment on
No,
that.
no, I know, my lord. I am just expressing myself, my lord. What is
Yes.
happening?
So the matters which are pending in my court, you can
Yes.
withdraw them for approaching the appropriate
Yes,
forum.
Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes. No, it is not possible. Not even.
Yes?
No, we are discussing, we can. We are discussing, we are. No, this is totally uncalled for, my lord. Two counsel who are appearing together are discussing certain thing. The opposing counsel is commenting on that. That is totally uncalled for.
Please,
That is
have
totally
some
uncalled for,
patience.
my lord. I have never come across
You
this.
have placed your
Yes.
submission.
May I, my lord, then come back on Monday, take instruction, because if I have to withdraw, my lord, I have to take instruction from my client.
Again, the matters will run unnecessarily.
No, but kindly appreciate my predicament. I cannot unilaterally, my lord, withdraw a petition.
Not today, Kavan.
All the writ petitions, other-
সবগুলো
are you
not
are
today.
representing, how many writ petitions?
191.
Other-
I am appearing on 92, 93 and 95.
ফেরত আনতে হবে। উনি যে প্রভিশনটা দেখাচ্ছেন যে ওটা legislative representation of people act আসলে I'll make them not today. Please show me the relevant.
I have marked in
Section?
Yeah.
But the 78 million. Chapter 7. Chapter 78 million.
Chapter?
Chapter 11.
Chapter 11.
Chapter 11 million. 70 green page million. Green flag.
Green flag, yes. Chapter 9.
It's chapter 7. It starts from chapter 7. Chapter. You know, kindly see the 78. 78.
70? Definition, yes.
What is it? In the West Bengal Panchayat election tax is total 3 lakhs. Definition in this part, unless the content otherwise requires that means for the purpose of elections to the Gram Panchayat and Panchayat Committee, the civil judge having jurisdiction where such elections were held. Then will it be for the purpose of election to Jila Parishad or the Shilupuri Mahasabha Parishad, the district judge of the district where such elections were held. Then it is not below the line of government, government to the election and the transfer by the district judge. Then you have chapter 12.
Yes, it's clear. It's very clear. And these all relate to panchayat elections, isn't it?
So, my lord, discipline under the.
So it is the civil judge having jurisdiction.
Before sack, my lord, if it is then it's a high court action. Honorable chief judge,
You say that is for the assembly.
Assembly and parliament, both, under the election of people preference act.
Yes,
Yes,
so
Monday, my lord.
not today.
Not today.
Didi, election will shop not today. Go.
94 is different, my lord. I'm for the petition. I'm late by Mr. Irod, my lord. He's in the virtual mode. No.
No.
May I pray lordship's kind leave to appear, permit me to appear from virtual mode,
Yes,
considering my
yes, of
age.
course. Yes.
My lord, subject matter of challenge in this petition is at page 29, wherein the prayer for compulsory appointment as NOMO, non-official marriage officer, was rejected.
Page 29.
29. The letter was addressed to the petitioner. Subject your application for appointment to the post of NOMO on die in harness ground of late Arun Singh, ex-NOMO. With reference to the above letter in the subject, I would like to inform you that as per provision rule 4C of the West Bengal Special Marriage Rules 2010, age of appointment of NOMO is between 25 and 40 years. Hence, your matter cannot be referred to Law Department.
Yes.
My lord. Facts in a nutshell is this: the petitioner is sufficiently qualified, BA honors, for appointment to the post of NOMO.
What about the age criteria?
Age, according for compulsory appointment, no age criteria. My lord, kindly have a look. I am coming to that, but kindly have a look, page 24. This is the appointment letter of the husband of our petitioner to function as NOMO within the jurisdiction of Coach Behar municipality. Page 24.
Yes.
My lord, kindly have a look. Page 27. Page 27. My lord has got it. Page 27.
Yes.
Death certificate, died
Yes.
or date 14th of June 2019.
No, the only criteria is the age bar. That is what they say in the application.
I am coming to that. Well, kindly have a look to the rule. I have annexed page 31. West Bengal Special Marriage Rules 2010.
Yes.
Rule 4. Rule 4.
Yes.
Qualification and other conditions for appointment as non-official marriage officer. The applicant shall have the following qualification. A. He shall be a citizen of India. Proviso, which was added on 30th of August 2012, provided that if any ex officio marriage officer dies or become permanently incapacitated due to accident or serious illness while performing duties of ex officio marriage register, the state government may appoint any dependent of such ex officio marriage officer, ex officio marriage register to the post subject to the following procedure. 1. If any ex officio marriage officer dies or become incapacitated while performing the duties of ex officio marriage officer, his son, daughter, or spouse who lives within the jurisdiction to which such ex officio marriage officer had been performing duties and who has requisite qualification may be eligible for being considered for appointment as ex officio marriage officer. 2. The intended candidate shall within 6 months from the date of death or permanently incapacity, as the case may be, applied. 2 has been immediately after completion of the post-death ritual, she
There
applied.
is no dispute with regard to these issues, sir. The
My
only
lord.
dispute is with regard to C.
C. He shall not be less than 25 years and more than 40 years as on the closing date of receipt application.
Yes.
This is required only for when an advertisement would be published and calling application from the fresh candidate.
Where is that stated?
On that, kindly see, he shall not be less than 25 years and more than 40 years as on the closing date of receipt application. Closing date of receipt application.
This provision deals with, no, not only qualification, where the original marriage officer dies or becomes permanently incapable.
Yes.
This provision deals with that. So there is no question of a new application in this provision.
My lord,
It
this
has
is
to be read with in its entirety.
my lord, kindly, my lord, visualize the situation. One, proviso A up to 6, that is the conditions. And B, general, he shall be a permanent resident, he shall not be less than qualified. C, he shall not be less than 25 years and more than 40 years as on the closing date of receipt application. Here, there is no closing date of receipt application. It is not a formal appointment by way of taking application from the intending eligible candidates. Identical issue was considered, my lord, kindly have a look. I have annexed the judgment that was pronounced in an identical situation. But prior to that, my lord, kindly have a look, page 30. Prior to that, kindly have a look, page 30. The discrimination petitioner has been, the prayer of the petitioner has been rejected on the ground of age bar. And kindly have a look, page 30, despite having third paragraph.
Page 30, 30.
Page 30.
30, madam.
Yes.
30.
This is the application. Yes.
Application of all similarly circumstanced candidate. Kindly, as per photocopy submitted, third paragraph. This was as per photocopy submitted with the later date of birth of Srimati Gopasina is on 30th October 1968. That is, present age is 52 years plus, and educational qualification of Gopasina is higher secondary appear. Last line. I would therefore request you to kindly take appropriate action as deemed fit. His candidature of Gopasina has been recommended and forwarded to Law Department. Since the Law Department rejected the prayer, Gopasina filed a petition before the Honorable High Court, which is appearing at page 36. Page 36.
Yes, yes.
Gopasina, petition number 13768 of 2023. Date of judgment 19th June 2023. My lord, kindly have a look. Page 38, second paragraph.
Yes.
That apart, it is argued that the proviso to Rule 4(1)(a) includes an applicant in a died in harness situation on the demise of a nomo appointee. As such, it is argued that the eligibility criteria stipulated in Rule 4 are all applicable to even such an applicant as well, which includes clause C, that the applicant shall not be less than 25 years and more than 40 years as on the closing date of receipt application. Moreover, the applicant is required to have a pass certificate higher secondary from a board. Since it is reflected from the recommendation of the registrar that I have already placed before my lord, Registrar General of Marriage, that the petitioner was 52 years of age. Even in November 30th, 2020, she was not eligible to be given the appointment in question. It is further argued such appointment is not, recommendation is not binding. It is open to the respondent authority to decide on such recommendation. Then the observation of the Honorable Court. Next page. A careful perusal of the rule 2010 rule shows that Rule 4 has been captioned to be qualification and other conditions for appointment as non-official marriage officer.
An
In
appeal
such
has been preferred. Sir,
My lord?
an appeal has been preferred against this judgment, which is pending. So shall we wait for the result?
My lord, no copy of the appeal has yet been sent to me, either to me or to my client, Gopasina.
Learned counsel is submitting on instructions. So
Appeal, what is
please
the-
serve a copy in the meantime.
Till today not served. Neither my client nor me, I am aware of the fact.
It's pending before the principal bench, I believe.
My lord, I know.
Because it's a very recent judgment, June 23 judgment.
I appeared. This is my matter. Kindly have a look to the name. Indranath Mitro.
No, that's fine, but this is a
Order.
recent judgment and appeal has been preferred. So let us wait for the decision.
But
of the
kindly
division
keep it pending for 2 weeks.
Very well.
Judgment has not yet been stayed
Paragraph.
or rejected by the appeal court.
Seeking appointment as a seeking appointment as a non-official marriage officer upon demise of the earlier marriage officer Arun Singh, who was the husband of the petitioner, the learned counsel for the petitioner has relied upon a judgment of an honorable judgment of a coordinate bench of this court dated 19th June 2023 in WPA 13768 of 2023. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the respondents submits that the said judgment has been order of this court for judgment order. Order of a coordinate bench. Order. Learned counsel for the respondents submits that the said order has been carried in appeal by the respondents. Paragraph. In view of the above, the matter be placed. You have the number being carried in appeal by the respondents, being, yes, the number MAT 1313 being MAT 1313 of 2023. 1313 of 2023. Paragraph. In view of the above, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench. Yes. Oh, learned counsel for the respondent submits on instructions.
But direct the learned to serve a copy of the appeal.
MAT 1313 of 2023. Yes, you have to serve a copy. You have to serve. Yes.
Next available.
Learned counsel for submits on instructions that the order has been carried.
Deeply obliged by that.
$95 is again an election petition. No, because I have said that all the election petitions will be made not today. They're same issues. It will be made not today. You have to withdraw on the next day.
Your Lordship, one instance, item number 28, your Lordship, the district court was showing 15 and eventually 20. Your Lordship, I was appearing before court number 3 when I came here.
Mention tomorrow. I cannot, in the absence of the other side, I cannot take it up like this.
Your Lordship. The state is appearing in this matter, your Lordship.
This is not the mentioned time, sir. I'm sorry. Yes, item 7.
What point involved?
Respondents?
Taking his consent. Taking his consent first, then I bring him. Not only consent, I said not to come, but yes, but I am not.
Weekend, sir. You must understand.
My lord, very well understand that.
Yes.
My lord, point is very simple. Only the caption of this.
Serve the panchayat.
Yes, yes. Always.
Who is
Everyone
appearing?
satisfied that.
Anyone appearing
I
for
have
the
not
panchayat?
checked the personal. No claim.
I'll just
My
check.
grievance is against the state.
But still, you have made the panchayat a party.
Because he has granted the sanction plan in my favor.
Served, yes.
Why is it I was prospecting the housing company? Just to say, adjacent to Guruvara. There was no bar. I contract on the land, I contracted the land, I walked in time. There are people who want to participate in the park. That can be a notice. But if there are two things in before the then we stop. Then see that you have to take a party time in the interaction people will not get to. Subsequently, the order to modify this order, review it and pass it to the record. In view of that, today, at present, there is no bar anywhere. What is it? In spite of that, there is not anything. I absolutely not discuss. I will read that everything is clear already. Okay. The pages order of Justice Ordinary Mukherjee.
The direction was deleted subsequently.
The direction is to consider my case. You cannot put me on limbo. There is no embargo by any corner. So you cannot do this, but court has restrained itself to decide it on its own, delegated the matter to the authorities.
You have complied with all these formalities, all the.
Everything. When I complete it, then I'll go to the other.
It's finally fresh consideration of the.
Because, you know, why court does not want to take at the first instance, because the court has observed that there is no embargo anywhere. In view of the Supreme Court subsequent order in review, that embargo which was originally.
That is the respondent's submission also.
Yes.
In
that
the
is
earlier
also
case.
submission. So the court is of the opinion that there is no embargo at this stage to raise a construction. But court has delegated the matter to decide it on their own because they are the authority to decide. They have decided. We have finally written the submission. It starts at 107, but I will not ask your lordship to go to details of the proceeding. Kindly come to 112. It will I read with my lord. 112.
Yes.
I have gone through the submission made by the petitioner in their application as well as during the representation on court side. The plots of the petitioners are very close to the Gorumara National Park. The dates from the purchase of the land up to the commencement of the construction of the housing complex shows that the petitioners undertook the construction housing complex while the draft notification of ESJ was invoked. Can you pause here for a moment? First of thing, well, draft notification has no manner of application in the eye of law, and that also subsequently withdrawn. Then the draft notification clearly barred the construction of commercial nature, which in 1 kilometer from the boundary of the Gorumara National Park. The petitioner has thus disregarded the existence of the eco-sensitive zone around Gorumara National Park. Absolutely illegal conclusion. Then the construction activity within the ESJ is regularized activity, regulated activity, even in expected notification. Expected notification. A commercial activity within the ES zone cannot be under unregulated activity. The current phases is a transition phase in which the earlier draft notification has expired and a fresh notification is under consideration of the Ministry of Environment, Forest and Climate Change Government of India. The said commercial construction activity is not of an emergency nature and does not involve public interest. It is housing complex is public interest. In such a situation, it is beyond the capacity of the undersigned to permit the resumption of the construction activity during the.
You would ask to wait till ESZ notification, the finalization.
It is unheard of. Well, my lord knows that proposition a natural person can't do anything unless it is prohibited by law. Simultaneously, statutory authority can do anything within the framework of the law. Today, there is no stoppage of work.
It is yet to be framed.
Supreme Court order withdraw that restriction and directed to consider 2011 circular. There is no prohibition. And now the notification, which was even the draft notification, which was not there, and draft has no manner of application, and the subsequent is, I don't know when it will be. And apart from that, that notification will be prospective in nature. Even if it comes today, it will be prospective. It cannot be the intent of the legislature that whatever has been not done has to be given a go by. So in my humble submission, my lord, this order on the face of it cannot sustain.
Let us hear the state.
Today, my lord, on the first date cannot be done, my lord. They will must be asking for a report.
You come back with a report?
I know that no affidavit, my lord, will gone, my lord.
No, my lord, what happened, my lord? I will show the page 85. Where is my difficulties, Lord? The Supreme Court, Honorable Supreme Court's order had been modified, which has been reproduced, my lord, 66 paragraph.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see the two. We further direct that while granting environmental and forest clearances for project activities in ESZ and other areas outside the protected areas, the Union of India, as well as the various states stroke union territory government shall strictly follow the provisions contained in the office memorandum dated 17th May 2022 issued by the Ministry of Environment, Forest and Climate Change. So, my lord, this is the order of the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord. It has been reviewed, modified. Then, my lord, what happened? This is the department, the central government, they are contemplating to formulate the regulations, rules. That is the prospective or retrospective that will, the moment the regulation will come into force, that we will be able to tell. This is the reason when the petition has been disposed of without any direction, directed the government authority shall consider in view of the light of the judgment of the Honorable Supreme. Detailed hearing has been given, my lord, and the order your lordship has seen even what is the observation of the order.
But in this regard, my lord, actually, what is the status of that? Whether the Ministry of Environment and Climate Change is coming with the notification within the ESJ. And after being exchanged of affidavit, my lord, we will be able to apprise your lordship in a correct manner. Otherwise, in short affidavit, my lord, even the officers will not be able to tell this, my lord. Well, I had a small, it is not that construction, my lord, I understand. Now the construction before the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord.
Don't you think a report in the form of an affidavit will suffice? I'll give you some time.
The report, what they will say, the same thing, they will come up with that. So extensive
How
affidavit.
will your affidavit help you? How will it improve your case?
Then definitely some correspondences we will have with the department of the central government.
Why can't you annex that with the report?
Then also, yes, we can.
You've seen the list of hearing matters pending. Hearing matters are not being taken up in a circuit bench. It's being very difficult to take up because 60 motions being filed a day.
Now, my lord, it will be regularized slowly because now it is they are continuing, circuit bench will be continuing. It will be because first, this is the first circuit where lordship.
Yesterday, one day's filing is 60. Only in this court.
But I got the news in the downstairs, the my lord has cleared the entire list. That is also news.
So in the first time even, not even the day.
Hearing matters are not being.
Lordship, I can come up with the short
Why
report.
don't you try and come up with a short report, annex the relevant documents? Because
Then
it is,
give at
you
least-
will also agree that there is, at present, there is no notification as such.
No.
That is in process.
But my lord, when the Honorable
You
Supreme
have
Court-
relied on a draft notification which cannot be relied on.
No, I am not relied.
So
That
what
has
is
been
the
withdrawn.
predicament at the
My
moment?
lord, kindly see this. Honorable Supreme Court said you must come up with the notification. All the state
So
and union.
unless you come up, can you withhold the
My lord, that's
ongoing
why I will
constructions?
have an exchange with the information. Definitely we will have an exchange. Whether the
Well, I will not express more of my mind today. Come back with your report.
Yes.
He has said the point, kindly once look to page 101. The point my learned friend has taken, he said he is not ready.
I am not ready even.
I think he is not ready. That's why he has shown this. Otherwise,
Yes, I am not ready.
But this forest clearance certificate is necessary for the forest land doing non-forest activity. So it is not coming under the.
No, I said that within the ESJ area.
Next circuit, my lord.
My lord, kindly, next circuit is commencing after a week, my lord. It will not be possible, my lord.
Second,
You are having 1 week
My lord, it is
or
not.
maybe 2 weeks.
My lord, kindly, kindly give a 3 weeks time. I will comprehensive report. Kindly, I do not want to again. I will come back.
Let me give a direction for next. I cannot say it can after the next circuit. I have to give a direction for next circuit.
Next
you are not
circuit will
ready-
continue for the entire 3
will
weeks
be-
will continue.
It
Next
will be
circuit.
taken up only upon mentioning. Isn't it? So you will have some time.
10 days,
Affidavit of service.
My lord, kindly next circuit will commencing from after a week, my lord. So kindly give us some time, a fortnight time, even 10 days, my lord.
10 days, I'll give you 10
Fortnight time be given for a report. I'll have comprehensive report. Otherwise,
Jan
not-
appears for the 5th respondent despite service. Let me record it as next circuit. It will be taken up only upon mentioning, isn't it? Not
Then, my
before
lord,
that. I'm not fixing a date.
Then, my lord, kindly mention that 4 week time has been sought for.
Yes, I'll do.
That will suffice my purpose.
The
তোমার purpose solve করে দিয়েছি আজকে।
order. Passed by the Chief Conservator of Forests, Wildlife North, West Bengal, Jalpaiguri, on 7th July 2023 is assailed in the writ petition. Paragraph Learned Counsel for the respondents, state respondents, seeks to submit a report in the form of affidavit in this matter. Paragraph, Learned Counsel for the state respondents seeks a fortnight's time to submit a report in the form of affidavit in this matter. Paragraph, the matter be placed before the next available circuit.
Lordship, yes. Much.
My lord, he is prayed, my lord has granted that.
No. Next circuit.
Next available circuit bench.
No,
I've just
that is-
recorded his submission.
That is reported in, that is for returnable date, but for.
I have recorded his submission that he's seeking a fortnight's time.
Next circuit is Monday. You can
I
mention.
have only recorded his submission. I have not made any observation.
Monday you
Why
can
you
mention.
Mr. Basu?
Monday you can mention. And
Next
he will
matter.
come up with that. I know that.
Next matter.
আরো টাকা মামলা আছে রে?
It item 6.
আমাকে
2 PM matters are fixed at 7.
For the petition.
My lord.
Yes. Respondents?
But I have already served.
Yes, we are applying. I have responded.
My lord. Myself, Mr. Devoshi Dhar, appearing on behalf of the respondent number 3 and 4, my lord.
For the petitioner, let me place my case first. Then the respondent.
Who is appearing for 3 and 4?
Yes, we are applying.
You are
Yeah,
appearing for
we
3
are.
and 4?
We are applying.
State?
But I have a statement of just mention when as a returnable date. I do not have the instruction. To the
Oh,
clarification for maintainability, I will
You
get
have mentioned the returnable date to be 7.
My lord, it was erroneously mentioned at 7. But my lord, the party is the district magistrate. He was served on the correct notice, my lord. It was mentioned that the matter will be returning on 4. My lord, that is there in the period of service. And may I be allowed to,
if my lord takes it on maintainability point, that
I'm taking the point of maintenance. I'm not going to the.
I'm saying, my lord, that this matter now can read for can entertain.
Not only that, my lord, there are other substantial matters in the respective matter. Yes, please, yes, please. Yes, please. Yes.
Are you ready for the hearing today?
No, well, not on merits, but
I am not going into the, I'm taking the point of maintenability. The order passed the impugn order, well, I'll only take the point of maintenability.
You are the petitioner.
I'm for the petition.
So if maintainability is under challenge, I would, the respondents will have the first right of audience.
Lordship.
My lord, I will challenge the maintenability
If-
of the order passed. That is what my submission. On very short
That is
point of-
under dispute, my lord, whether
That is on merits.
Not meanwhile, let me place my case.
If the maintainability of the writ petition is under challenge, the respondents get the first right of audience.
Lordship.
Yes, I would request the state and the private respondents to make this up.
My lord, I am ready with the
On
case
the ground
provided
of
by learned
the
brothers.
point of maintainability
Lordship, I am ready, my lord.
of the writ petition.
That can be, that can be.
If your writ petition is maintainable, then only comes the maintainability of the impugned order. I cannot go till to the impugned order unless your writ petition is maintainable.
Whatever is coming.
Right?
I can.
So let us deal with the maintainability of the writ petition first.
The private respondent here, they don't have any right of opinion in terms of surface here. That is my only submission is that in case of section 40, they don't have any right of audience before the adjudicating authority. That is my only case in matter. And now if
So that also can be dealt with before the appropriate forum in an appeal.
Right, my lord.
Yes.
Absolutely.
that is on my
The writ court will not intervene, sir.
No, I satisfy your lordship. That the order passed by the.
Let the
I-
respondents make their
May I
submissions.
be allowed to hand up the affidavit also?
Lordship, I'll
Yes.
present, my lord.
Yes,
My lord, for the respondent number, excuse me.
on the maintainability issue.
Yes, sir. Just a second, please. First things first, my lord, as my lord can see, the impugned petition herein has been filed against an order passed by the learned district magistrate Kuch Bihar in purported exercise of his rights and liberties under the SUVRA Act 2002, my lord. Here is a copy of the act. Now, whether my clients are to be represented before the respective district magistrate or not, that can be set aside as of right now. Coming back to the point of maintainability,
Of the
what
writ
stands?
petition
Yes,
itself,
my lord.
right.
I'm coming to it. I'm coming to it. My lord, so far, the SUVRA Act is concerned. It's a special act. And it is, that would be hilarious for me to say, rather, generally a specialibus non-derogate is attracted, my lord. And in latent observation of the Supreme Court back in 2010 in the matter of United Bank of India versus Satyajit Tandon, the paragraph number would be 27, my lord. I'll supply the copy to his lordship. The court has categorically said this. It is a matter of serious concern that despite repeated pronouncement of this court, the high courts continue to ignore the availability of the statutory remedies under the DRT Act and the SUVRA Act 2002 and exercise jurisdiction under Article 226 for passing orders which have serious adverse impact on the right of the banks and other financial institutions to recover their dues. We hope and trust that in future high courts will exercise their
discretion in such a manner with greater caution, care, and circumspection. If in a very linear way, this is to be interpreted. My learned senior friend can already say, my lord, this is in favor of banks only. But the Supreme Court has declared the Honorable Court should not exercise his powers under 226 under any circumstances. Now, if I keep that point aside and come back to the writ just for a moment, coming back to the page number 10 of the writ application, wherein the prayers remain.
Yes.
My lord. Oh, the key copy. My lord, kindly see, my lord. Paragraph number A, the first prayer itself. A writ of mandamus to issue commanding the respondent number 2 to forthwith dispose of the application under section 14 of the Securitization Reconstruction of Financial Acts of 2002. My lord, coming back to the last bit of the description, that will be page number 227.
Yes.
In this column, my lord, the order column is covered.
Yes.
My lord, as my lord can clearly see, the respondent number 2, in exercise of his power, has already disposed of the application. So what is this player? Is this player maintainable? Now they will have to either not present the application or come with amendment. So the application has already been disposed of. And in the respective player section, now they are saying no, this is the order. That will open who has already rejected their application by stating the reason and putting his signature. Either the prayer question is wrong or the is not available. As my opinion. I raise my case.
Yes. What is the provision?
17(1) of the pregnancy application, my lord, any party agreed by the conditions of section 34, 17(1). That would be page number 30 of the book, my lord.
This is against 13(4).
13(4), my
The
lord.
application was on the 14, yes.
Section 14 is in view of section 34 only. First, the standard, they have to give a 32 followed by a 60 days notice. 13(4), read with section 14, the district manager will pass the order. Section 14 does not stand without the validity of section 34 as well.
Yes, yes.
And not only that, their policy is wrong. Even if the court
Let us hear the petitioner on the ground of maintainability first. Yes. Even prior to that, your section, your first prayer is for expeditious disposal of section 14 application. Please come to your prayer. What does dropped mean? So dropping is also a kind of disposal, isn't it? After taking care of an application which has already been dropped? Please, please. Yes.
I will not go beyond. So they have taken that point that in terms of only
No, before that, an application which has been disposed of already, you are asking for expeditious disposal of that application. How do you do that? Which is the order impugned in your prayer portion? There is no impugned order. Page? Two 37, yes. Yes. Supreme Court stay order. And a fresh application was invited. Yes. Not necessary, sir. How is it relevant? You have not challenged this order. You have asked for expeditious disposal. That's your prayer, only prayer. Yes. Yes. And you have not filed a fresh application under section 14. Had you challenged this order, had you impugned this order in the writ petition, things would have been different. Then the maintainability of challenging would have come into effect. But now you're not challenging this order. You have only said that you want an expeditious disposal of an application which appears to have been dropped. So what is your local standing?
Because it's a matter of whether there was the order exists or not.
That issue has not been taken by you in this letter. Yes. Yeah, let him come back with an application. You will have your chances of objection. Please serve in advance. Absolutely. Affidavit of service. The petitioners seek expeditious disposal of an application under section 14 of the Securitization and Reconstruction of Financial Assets and Enforcement of Security Interest Act, 2002. Paragraph. Challenging the maintainability of the writ petition, learned counsels for the respondents submits that the application under section 14 of the Act of 2002 has been dropped by the concerned authority by an order passed on 31st January 2023, and as such, the writ petition is not maintainable. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioners seeks to file an application for amendment of the writ petition. Paragraph. The matter be placed before the next available circuit bench. You can take that.
My lord, item.
Yes. 69.
I'm appealing on behalf of the petitioner.
Respondents, you're appealing?
My lord, in item 69, I'm for the West Bengal Mineral Development Corporation.
Oh, yes,
led by Mr.
yes,
Sanjay
yes.
Saha.
My lord, in this petition, my only prayer is, my lord, to consider my representation in the form of legal notice.
A legal notice cannot be considered, sir. You have to file a representation.
My lord, page 89, there is a representation, several representation. Page 89 is the concerned representation that may be considered, my lord, by the respondent number 4, APM DLR. In 2018 onwards, several representation was sent.
You say that lease deed was not executed in your favor.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, let the representation be considered.
Yes, my lord.
My lord,
which has a prospective effect.
my senior friend is not audible, my lord.
Microphone. Is it switched on?
Oh, sorry, red, I thought that red is a.
Red is on.
Red is off.
Red
Now-
is on.
Here, my lord, that is the reason, red.
Ekhane red on.
No, oh, that I thought
Oh,
that.
oh,
So I switched off.
Well.
That's the reason. Then now you are audible, no? Yes.
Yes.
Now in other matters also, what I have gathered the information, my lord, the Honorable Court had directed to consider the representation to respondent number 5. That is the Chairman and Managing Director, West Bengal Mineral Development
No, no.
Corporation, my lord.
The
No.
additional district magistrate is the.
No, my lord, 5. My lord.
ADM one.
5. Then, my lord, I will place an order, my lord, Monday, my lord, because I have the information just 5 minutes back. So, my lord, I will place the order. If it is 4, definitely to be considered by the 4. If it is 5, then to be considered by the 5 even, my lord.
It had, the mineral development says 5,
Yes.
4, I think.
No, 5
Well,
is the West Bengal Mineral Development
Yes.
Corporation Limited.
The ADM is the authority.
ADM is the, my lord, the executing authority
If
regarding
you want
the
to come
lease
back, you
deed.
can, but ADM is the authority.
Executing the lease deed, you know. The moment for refund of money and all, so this is the corporation will consider. Otherwise, his representation will not be, you know, again he has to go back to the 5. This is the reason only. So let me see the order. If it
you
is
want
a
to come back,
corporation,
you can.
yes, Monday.
Because,
1 minute only. it will take.
Several matters have been disposed of
Yes,
at the
several
principal
matters.
bench,
Yes.
and all the orders direct the ADM.
My lord, I will see. If
They
it
are-
is,
they are,
all the matters directed to the ADM. In
In the
fact, my lord,
principal bench, I have the determination of these matters. So
then, my lord, if your lordship says, then
if
direction
you
be
want to
given.
come back still for your satisfaction, not
my
today.
lord, in several matters, even respondent number 5 directed
I
the
am
letter to-
aware, sir. I am aware, not today, to the satisfaction of learned counsel. Let him come back. Just not today. Come back on Monday.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Thank grateful, my lord.
They are dealt with by the
You
ADM.
order.
Come back on Monday.
Order.
My lord, affidavit of service is on record, my lord. I have.
I am making it not today, so I'll record on the next date.
এই রিলেটেড যে সমস্ত অর্ডার গুলো হয়েছে না several
My lord, later order be recorded, my lord.
Yes.
That my lord, later order be recorded that the petitioner the
I
state
am
wants,
just making it not
second-
today. How can I record an order? I'm just making it not today. Come back on Monday.
grateful.
Grateful, my lord.
এটা আমাকে ইয়ে বললো মাইন্ডস এন্ড মিনারেল